Well, speaking of movies, we're going to be playing a game that is basically a bunch of movies, a bunch of B movies, as in low budget, can't be horror films. This is a cult classic. I don't really need to even type it up. You probably know what it is if you follow horror games, and if not, you definitely should check it out. Let's fire up old Illbleed. Yeah, exactly. Just a second. We're going to be doing retro achievements. Whoopie doopie. So, this was released in the time of it's anyone's guess if you're going to get voice syncing, lip animation. This one you don't get lip animation.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of liked traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while. My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. No! I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in
the game to
childhood
Illbleed.
So Erico's got issues.
So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
There's our boy. Good old Randy.
Hey everybody! You gotta see this!
Ask dear brainless.
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah,
Hey.
if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game
He did
if
it
you
cool
are.
too. So
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What about you, Erico?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting. Or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
I see.
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we 3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother. Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
So, fun. We have the, hold on, I ain't over yet. We got, Sonic the Hedgehog's the voice actor. And Rouge the Bat. In fact, she plays Erico here. I think Knuckles' voice actor is Randy, but it's like unconfirmed.
Excuse me, did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites. What?
Here we go, Illbleed. We're in the main area. And this is the ER. Very important, but not for now. We'll go to the tutorial, because I have a sneaky suspicion there might be a retro achievement tied to it. Although, is it really... Are we really achieving anything if we complete a tutorial? I think all you get is this is like a free Hassie or something. So this game plays unlike a lot of games. This tutorial might help you out. Can't say it didn't try. It's a little adrenaline booster. Ooh, that's a good find, actually. Permanent upgrades and heals. It's not a bad call to go to the tutorial area, even if there is no retro achievement for it. Just making sure since we're here. Usually skip this part, but I'm glad I didn't. I knew you get a Hassie out of it. I forgot there was a heart upgrade. You have all these things on your UI, and yes, they're important. Before you start any mission, you're going to want to hit this store up and buy some starting items, just so you don't get your ass kicked later on. Get some deep breaths. It's good to get a little of everything. Okay. Spend your money willy-nilly. There is no point holding on to it. Unless you're trying to get, like, some cool high score at the end. Or you're saving for something big, maybe. They got upgrades. And there is some other uses for money I'm not gonna go into. Okay, fine, I'll go into it. You, if your character dies in a match, you can revive them and pay money for it. Costs a lot, though. The greatest announcer ever. Let's strap in.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose.
My
Never
fight
expected
money!
Neither did Jim.
It's like, I'm gonna fuck with my headset.
Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Hopefully that kills a bit of the audio issues you're having. Nope. Every map has a little requirement, and if you can get them all completed, you get a bonus.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's our first trap. Introduction to the game. Smack to the face. So basically every level is a sort of haunted mansion. Spook. Scary. Trap fest. This game is actually Minesweeper, if you think about it. You have a bunch of bombs or traps everywhere. You have a limited number of flags. You only can, like, guess so much. What is a bomb? What's not a bomb? What's a trap? What's not a trap? That's where the similarities ends, though. That's what all these senses are for, to give you a hint on what the trap might be. If it stinks, it's probably like this pool of rancid water.
Cool.
And if it's sight, it's probably that big old cross gonna fall on me. You want to be slow.
Cool.
Kinda scared me. want to be slow, but you also can't dawdle too much, because that's going to cut into your in-game money. So try not to mess around too much. Cool.
Cool.
I think we're going to run into a fight. No? Okay. Nothing special found. Relatable. That's what happens if you interact with me. Something smells bad. It's the blood fountain. That's alright. It's no fun not to see the traps in this game. It's half the fucking fun. I like playing it perfect, that's what I'm getting at. Some of these traps are great. Some of them, like that, will actually show you a reward animation, which is good. But a lot of them don't. If you successfully flag a trap or death pit or whatever, it will cancel the animation you normally see, and Eriko does her patented cool. She's really happy about it. Stinky soda over there.
Cool.
I would not eat a salad in this place. I mean, that does look like a pretty luscious salad. I might have to... I mean, Michael Reynolds made it himself. Maybe. Maybe not himself, but has, like, chefs on it. The guy's kind of a weirdo. I accidentally flagged the wrong item. There he is.
Cool.
That is not Michael Reynolds, it's Mr. Bambalo. Telephone is trapped.
Cool.
I think the mailbox is too.
Cool.
Some documents letting you know sort of the backstory. Not terribly important to read through, but if you want to get more invested in this movie, you can.
Cool.
It's more just hashing out stuff we've already heard.
Cool.
Him and his son were burned alive, and his vengeful spirit lives and is trying to kill people. He's an angry ghost zombie.
Cool.
He gave him an old punch. This is the combat to this game. It's really weird. I don't mind it though. I don't hate it.
Hey, hurry
Different
up!
is cool, I guess. You got this escape helicopter, even though we're indoors. I gotta love it actually.
You could drop Eriko in a volcano and she'd still say cool.
Can't confirm if that's true or not. You might get a melted Eriko.
Cool.
Actually, nah, you're right. You're right. She'd be cool with it. I think we went to hell already, so volcano is probably just as hot. Watch out for this area. It's a little tricky. Oh no. Cool. This is why you want to come prepared. Why is our sixth sense acting up? What is there here that we can pick up? Nice. Oopsie. Let's do better. Hey, at least the traps we're hitting aren't so bad. They're not game enders. You gotta watch out for your blood, your health, your heart rate, and adrenaline. As mentioned, that's why we stocked up before. Gotta manage those 4 variables. And get ready for some peak Illbleed right there. There you go.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
If I haven't sold you with this game yet, I don't know what will. Maybe Killer Man or Zodic. Just wait till you see Zodic. It's worth it. To hurry. Hurry like we're Bill Murray. We're on the clock. We gotta get this done in a certain amount of time. I'm not doing a platinum achievement run. I don't really platinum games. This would be the game to platinum though.
Cool.
Sometimes if the... Sorry, I know the game's too loud. We'll turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, the thing's devious. It will keep ticking if you're in the pause menu. So I need to fucking hurry this up. Also does it in the cutscenes too. Save box.
There's a third playable character right.
There's 5 playable characters.
Hey, hurry up!
5 playable characters. 7 if you want to include like temporary characters. There's the wood puppet you can play as and Cork as well, but I don't count them.
But you just enjoy Eriko and Bo Bandy the most.
Yeah, there's a couple reasons because of this too. A lot of characters get introduced too late to be really enjoyed. Like, we don't get Jorg until the final level. And it takes so long to get Randy too. You don't get Randy till like stage 4. But yeah, we play Erika a lot of times because she stays on her feet. Her introduction actually has a gameplay repercussion. Since she was traumatized from horror stuff all her life, she doesn't scare as easy as the other characters. So when she gets into a fight, she gets on her feet really quick. The other characters, they stumble, fumble, fuck over, and don't do anything forever. Here, I need to boost my gain, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I think we're loud enough, but...
So Shush's easy mode, training wheels.
Yeah, she's if you want a comfy time. There's also... in one of the endings, you have to use her and only her. So there's that too. You want to get the super ending. Or the ultimate ending. I don't know why my mic isn't loud right now. Oh well. I want to make my my time. Training levels. Here we go. I'll try to play every character a little bit.
Cool.
It's hard not to want to just play brainless Randy. So once you get him,
Cool.
I mean, he's a treasure. Why would you play anyone else?
Cool.
And H is hard to play if I remember right.
Oh yeah, he's hard to play too.
Cool.
He's got 2 weaknesses. He doesn't have any adrenaline and his heart is weak. You can fix that if you spend a bunch of upgrades into him. I think like even then he's not great. Even then he's like getting outclassed by Eriko, but what do you expect really?
Cool.
But it was me, Dio. A coagulant. Useful for what's going on right now, but I think a band-aid would cover it. The bleeding will also just go away if we take our time, which we're gonna want to do coming up. It's all these fucking traps. We're gonna want to clear at least, looks like a few more. At least 5.
Cool. Cool.
Nice, that's gonna be useful. Scan the TV. I'm pretty sure that's the trap.
Cool.
I think you get a slightly gnarlier animation if you don't scan that one. A caution bomb. Alright, that was a good one. Scared Erica a little too much. If your heart goes too high, you get a heart attack. Make sure not to let that happen. There is a sixth sense going off. Oh, for some gauze. There, let's hit up a few things. One of these, and one of these. There, good. The caution bomb is unfortunate because we don't really get to utilize it, I don't think. There's probably, I'm probably speaking incorrectly, there might be a great area for it. Let's fight this guy. A burrito burger. I think a burrito would be a healthier choice, but I think cheeseburger would be more. I'll go with cheeseburger. It's simple. And so is a burrito, really. It's hard to say.
With how late it is, those are my 2 options, lol.
I guess you're right. I'd get a burger. That's just me. So let me fix something. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Hate to scan this one. There is a cool trap that happens right there, but we're gonna miss it. Most likely. I don't scan it right.
Cool.
Yeah, that one's awesome. Random ass water noise. 6 cents going off. Oh. We got into a little fight that we didn't need to. It's alright. What's not alright is we're about to die. So that fight actually can be skipped if you're clever. I'll show you in just a sec. Something we should do first. We got the plaque, we got the bat. Got everything we need. Plaque, bat, trophy. Quick gauze, real quick. Quick. And we cleared all the traps too. Good. So, we're going to do what they call the Joshua skip, because he's the one that discovered it. You just run into this wall here. You jump a bit, and you can skip like 2 fights. Pretty snazzy. If you want to skip 2 fights, it's useful. Those dummies can give you trouble. Yeah, I should have guessed.
Hey, hurry up!
The hazy. So we got the damage. Oh damn, okay. We have all the traps done. I think we'll be able to get all the requirements for this map.
How it's going?
How's it going? Good, man. Thanks for peeping in. Playing this classic horror game.
And what I jumped into.
It's crazy Resident Evil classic style game. It's totally crazy. It really is.
I see.
Nothing like it.
At Morshi_743.
There's a really to call it Resident Evil
BB
isn't too close. Like it isn't that true because it plays completely different. It's
How
not
is
like
web
it's not like an isometric thing controls. It's like you scan stuff and it goes to like a cutscene to fight.
Okay, so far.
Different spin on a horror game. Oh, what do you need that for, Erico?
Cool.
So we picked up a naughty magazine. This has a very rare use.
Glad to hear.
If your heart rate is failing you, which could happen, it's rare, but it can. You can read that naughty mag
There's a
to...
character who thinks H is a verb at Morshi_743.
It's true, that's because he has no brain. Fucking gross. And yeah,
Oh
that
boy.
shit happens.
More babs.
Yeah, Morshi's favorite animal, the parrot. The hornbill. Something here. It's another
That's
fight.
disgusting.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, this game's very silly.
Birds are annoying.
I might have to skip some cutscenes so I can keep my time. I'm not gonna do any important ones.
They keep pooping on my car.
We don't need to hear Kevin, you know.
Hey, hurry up!
Hey, thank you, Erico.
Hey, hurry up!
I'll try to get it in. Just messing around too much. Is there any more death toilets in here? Okay, cool. It's a useful item.
You'd
Also
like
a
them
useful
better
item.
if they wouldn't sing when I'm trying to sleep.
It's a design flaw. Luckily for me, my interior noises are too loud for me to hear the birds chirping. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Hey, hurry up!
Fine if I'm awake, not so much if I'm trying to sleep, I guess, he said. Just running into every trap. Little safety save. Now, if for some reason you were super careful with your money, you could use your discount ticket, but you wouldn't have any starting items. Don't see the point. Also, use all your items, they don't come with you.
I've noticed that when birds make noises, it sounds like they're laughing.
They're mocking you. Only the mockingbird
like everything
is.
is a big joke to them.
It's birds for you. They're looking down at you. I don't think we get the journal achievement. Well, that's alright. Not going for platinums, just trying to get it done. It is fun getting achievements, but I'm not... Who's really playing who here? So if I'm gonna platinum any game, it'd be this one. This one or Outbreak.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
Jimmy! Erico here voices every female character, and you can tell. This poor girl has to voice all the girl characters. She is Erico, she's Michelle, she's Bloody Mary. Cool lady too, voice actor for Rouge. Actually, all the voice actors are cool on this. They're very receptive.
Extra for it.
At the time, probably not. She probably just got paid paid to do a gig. There's not a terrible amount of lines in Illbleed, but I think there's enough. Oh wait, so you see the sideways 8 there? That means there's no point doing what we were doing. Most bosses can't be defeated conventionally. You gotta figure out a secret to them. This guy definitely can't be killed. Okay. We're going to do a little exploit. In this game, the AI can be paused by hitting the pause button. It's cheesy, but you kind of have to do it to make this next part fun. Maybe that's not the word, but I enjoy it a lot more. So he's gonna keep chasing you throughout this hallway. And if you hit pause, which we did, it pauses his AI, but we ran into him and it starts this fight. So you want to avoid getting into this fight because it's pointless. You just have to get away from him.
Hey, hurry up!
Just does damage to you, slows you down, takes your time, moves your score, you know, fucks your score up. So you run through here and you keep tapping the map button or the pause button. You can pause his AI. Want to be smart about when you hit the button, because you don't want to just do it willy-nilly. I mean, I guess you can. Oh, fuck it. Bandage. Basically, whenever you turn a corner is a good idea. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there he is to our left. He won't be able to do anything to us because he's stuck in frozen time. Sorry, fella. You and I have fought enough. There's Kevin. Mr. Bamblo has mistaken him for his son. So we're running low on our game timer, so I can't dawdle too much. It'd be more exploratory, but I want to get that bonus. Yeah, it's not like we won't get to fight him. We fight him plenty.
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Hey, she got some range. I don't really even think about it too much. It's just impressive she's doing it all herself. The guy that does Sonic does some heavy lifting too. Doesn't do all the male characters, but a good chunk of them. I think we have enough time for the Kevin cutscene.
Kevin! Kevin, are you alright?
What the... Erico!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
You're crazy.
The Amazon Prime. Here we go. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Alright, let's hurry it. 8 minutes to do this.
Is this Killer Man?
I wish. This Killer Man, we'd win the fight already. We might be going the wrong way. There's two paths to this.
Oh wait, Killer Man is a flop.
Yeah, this guy actually kills me occasionally. I mean, it's really hard to get killed in this part. I mean, it's really easy, is what I meant to say. You can't really do anything about your bleeding.
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Bandball. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that big?
So everything's an animatronic, maybe? Who knows?
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
Attacking the working class Erico, how dare you? It's an animatronic controlling another animatronic. What in God's name is going on here? That's the sort of weird unsureness to this.
Jericho.
Is everything here like alive? Is everything here dead? It's not really certain. Like, are they like some sort of flesh amalgamation of man and machine? I couldn't tell you. Alright, should be able to do this in record time. Awesome. Bumming I didn't get all the notebooks, but oh well. Whatever. Let's see. So you want to take this path to our left. Right? Yes. I can do Kevin next time. I don't want to, but we will play as Kevin. I'll play as the characters as we unlock them. Do we want to play with brained Randy this time? Give Randy a brain? I think not. I think one time I will do a brain Randy run, but this will not be the time. It'll be a rare, very rare occasion. You should give me achievement for maxing out. I got that full 50k. I think they did. You know the drill. Let's spend some money on starting items. We won't need any adrenaline next map. Heals and probably a ton of band-aids. And a little naughty mag just for fun. Buy one of everything, right? We're gonna upgrade Kevin because he sucks ass. Let's get to see the cool upgrade animation. Not enough money. That's lame. Let's not do that. There's ways to optimize operation costs. It would be nice to have Kevin a little better for the next map, but oh well. This would be good to save. I think we're fine without saving, but just in case. I'm gonna see myself losing game over on the Worm Queen. Could happen, I mean. But even if we did, we'd have a spare life because we got Erico. This is what the characters kind of function as. It's kind of nice. If a character dies, you just play as the next one. Until you run out of friends.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived,
Worm Queen!
There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter. There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Every map kind of has its own spin to it. It's too dangerous to enter alone. Oh, come on now. In less than 30 minutes. Notice how there's no clear traps. They'll come into play later.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's really about just doing this one as fast as we can. And having some health to spare, it seems. Here's what happens when we try to pick up our horror monitor. Take a look.
Hey! My horror monitor! What's the matter with you? Give it back!
Bastard. Well, the good news is we won't have any traps to solve, so not a really bad thing, all considering. Artificial brain. Randy might need that. You can make up the fact that he don't have no brain with giving him artificial brains. Doesn't make him any smarter, but does give him adrenaline. Perfect. The item sensor. Danny DeVito. What are you doing here, Danny? I work out. He wishes he was that buff.
Somebody help me!
Yeah, it changes depending on the cutscene you join in. I wonder, do they have cutscenes for characters that are not available yet? Like Jorg or Michelle or Randy? That'd be weird. Okay, do we got a Cork model? We can use the same thing to beat these guys. Look at how fast we're fucking dying. This is playing any character than Yoko. We're on our ass, and I can't fucking stand up. Jeez, get up, dude. Yeah, Eriko is easy mode. It's okay, we brought plenty of... I fucking can't talk. We bought plenty of supplies. What you want to do is use the same trick you used for Bambalo in pause time. Hit the map button. They won't be able to chase you down. Just pausing pauses the AI. And with how shitty Kevin is, you might want to really abuse that. He's just not it. He's not Eriko material.
Who is this pumpkin eater?
There's Kevin. He's weak and wimpy and shitty. Knight in shining armor, my ass. He ain't no real man like Randy. He ain't no real Randy. The dust box. D-dust.
Randy is so manly he doesn't even need a brain.
That's the that's the true manliest thing ever. No think, just muscle. Get up, you fucking lazy bastard. Please get up. 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 Please get up.
Over here!
I think we missed some items, but it's okay. Really, once you get... We should just try to get through here. Getting the items isn't as important as it might seem. Although I'm gonna... Since we're going up here, let's do it. Yeah, that's the only real item I need, is the speed ladder. Now I can just carry on. The Amazon would be nice too. A good way to ensure that we have all our requirements done at the end is having the Amazon. Get up, Kevin. They're going to kill you, Kevin. Get up, Kevin. They're going to kill you, Kevin.
Over here!
See how fucking floppy he is? He just waits to fucking die on the ground. It's pathetic. I like how Eriko just stands up. Yeah, me too. She'll fall over, but she doesn't stay over. Now there's an item you can find designed exactly for the weak characters. You can get an anti-shock brace, which turns every character into Eriko. Isn't that depressing? It gives every character something that Eriko has in her kit to begin with. But you gotta find it down. You gotta find it and hunt it down. I'm not gonna go that way. I probably should, but... It might be better just to beeline to the objective. Please get up, dude.
Over here! Over here!
His heart also sucks. He gets in caution or whatever really quick. But hey, he's Kevin. You gotta love him. Because he's Kevin. No other reason. That's where all the Amazons are at. All the good stuff. I think the anti-brace too. We'll see, we'll see. Is it better to go this way or south? No, it's better to go this way. Gonna have to avoid getting into fights because of Kevin's weak-ass heart. It's not as bad as stock Randy's, but it's still pretty bad. Get up, dude. Get the fuck up already.
Over here! Over here!
Cool. Now it'll be less of a fucking pain. Here, I'm hugging this left corner. And I'll just hit frozen time over and over. Ton of goodies here. Nitroglycerin for your heart. Brain for Randy. And oh boy, the Amazon. Perfect. It's your full heal. Feels restores all your variables, all your vitals. Variables and vitals, if we're gonna be honest. Gives you adrenaline, gives you health, takes away your bleeding. It's just a reset. Great item. Only beat by the talisman, I think. That'd be a... Well, it's not even a talisman, it's the Bloody Mary. It's the scape doll, that's right. Talisman Zone Amateur, which I'll play later. Not later today, but later, obviously. Much, much later. They both kind of remind me of each other. Not games, but the items. The talisman and the... See how fast he gets up? Talisman and the escape doll.
I ended up getting a sandwich instead of a pizzarito.
Pizzarito? Yeah, the sandwich sounds nice and easy on the stomach. Pizza's good, but greasy. Makes you feel icky. Oh, I could go for a pizza. Go for some grease right now. Go for some icky.
Healthier.
It's slightly. It's a good thing it was a nitro and not a Caligulant, because our heart's gonna be our biggest thing right now. Absolutely. He tells us to fuck off. He tells us to fuck off. You don't got a lot of time on this mission, otherwise I'd listen to everything. I'll get most of it, though.
Wait, I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
He thought we were a corporate suit trying to steal his land. Honestly, should be just illegal. If I be honest. Land should forbid the people, not banks and corporation.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya?
I thought about getting a side salad instead of fries because it's half the calories, but then I saw that if you add dressing it's the same calories as the fries, so the fries win.
That's the irony there. Salad ends up being less healthy.
Like anyone cares what I eat, Lel.
Pretty much. Oh, I think I might be coming down with something. A little cough. It hurts me. Well, better get my work done while I can. Probably be alright. Damn.
Over here! Over here!
We better take that nitro.
Those girls want to be dead.
They're pretty freaky. And not in a good way. Well, we're bleeding quite a bit.
Are they zombies?
Hard to say. They're animatronics, maybe. Everything in this game says it's animatronics, but it bleeds, it gushes. There's like spirits involved as well. It's hard to really pin anything down in Illbleed. There's parts of things where you could say, oh yeah, it's definitely this. But there's still some uncertainty. This gives us the lowdown on what's going on.
Rachel?
The monster bee.
Please burn Rachel, please.
Imagine that in your
That
hair.
giant worm is Rachel?
That would be terrible. A bee in your hair is just not good. Bees in my hair. I've told this story once, I'll tell it again. There was I was walking home one day and a lady was running at me screaming. And I started running away from her because I didn't know what was going on. Apparently she had a bee in her hair and wanted me to get it out, but I was just afraid of her. It's not the first time someone crazy has approached me on the street, so I kind of just was like, ah. luckily, I think she probably met her husband because there was a guy nearby that took charge of the situation. He's like, "Oh, what's going on?" She explained it in English and made me feel like I'm stupid. I mean, why wouldn't she explain it in plain English? But tripping over my words here. She explained it to him simply, and it made me feel very foolish. But I hope they hooked up or something. You know, it's like the start of the. How'd you meet your wife? Well, she was like running away from bees.
Some bees don't sting like the big black ones, are just big and scary, but can't actually hurt you.
There was no bee in her hair at the end of it, but it's a very big concern. I understand. I wouldn't have been happy either. Alright, boost bottle time. Well, not so much. We got one thing we gotta do first. And it's annoying.
I like bees and respect them, but I freak out if they touch me.
Yeah, same. It's with a lot of insects. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I watch a video of it, but if I see one jump on me or in real life, I'm like, oh, gross. Bugs kind of got ruined for me. Even like the cute ones. I found out even if you have a cute, okay, ladybug. Oh, that's cute. What if there's 1,000 of them? Not so cute anymore. In your room. On your ceiling. Are you gonna be chill with 1,000 ladybugs on your ceiling? Crawling around. Dropping in your cereal and in your hair while you're just trying to chill? No, you'd be horrified. That happened. I don't know what happened, but I was in my room, just chilling. Just playing games. Summer day. I look up. Hundreds. Couple hundred fucking ladybugs on my ceiling. Alright, well, we did that first try. That's honestly impressive. By the way, you can melee the worm. For some reason, getting the flamethrower kills its armor. Not going good for us. Come on, Kevin.
Run PA, please.
Oh, we're into shit. Come on. Good God. We beat the boss at the same time we died. That's terrible.
Uh-huh.
And we got no time to get the time requirement. God fucking damn it.
Hey, hurry up!
Come on. Well, there's a perfect Worm Queen run ended. Oh, yeah, just do it better next time. This jump has got me 3 times in a row. I'm kind of getting... George is getting mad. Nah, I'd be chilling. We got plenty of nitro. Sigh. It's all G. We're just trying to beat our score, that's all. Do better, do gooder. When I play through, you gotta play through Illbleed 2 times. Well, you don't have to, but to experience the full ending, you gotta. So we'll get another chance at doing Worm Queen perfectly. That being said, if we fail any of the maps, we'll get another chance at it. Had we fell Worm Queen? Well, we ran over the time. Kevin dying sucks, but it's not the end of the game, clearly. We can revive him just as easy. It won't cost us that much. The game was nice to throw a cheeky checkpoint here of all places, but I'll take it. So I'm gonna use this here. I finally got your joke. I can't believe it took me this long.
peanut very clear.
There, got the worm. Beat up poor Rumpy. Mufasa, Simba. Everything that stretches across the land is yours.
Oh, you appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together
Bitch,
forever.
you're ugly.
Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never
That
forget
statement
your
is so
kindness.
jarring. Baby, let's go back to hell. Truly is a demonic force here. Since time's no object, let's save Michelle here. She'll probably appreciate it. If you wait to save Michelle, it makes the fight easier. Wait to get the flamethrower. A whole group of Danny DeVitos there. So yeah, starting the fight off and just
Thank you. If
running
you
the
hadn't shown
flamethrower
up,
down works.
God knows what that slime
I knew the
monkey
fight
would have
was
done to
easier,
me.
but I don't know it was that
So
easier.
You were the one who was calling for help. You received
This
my
thing's gonna be tricky.
telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
Yeah, alright. Not particularly important. They got their ages on their driver's license, which is cool. Good to know what age they are. But their ages change. They're kind of inconsistent on what age they are. If you... Well, maybe I'll show you, maybe, if it gets around to it. Oh no, we didn't use the Amazon. Our bleeding was over. It's okay. It's not like we... If we didn't clear one of them, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Dirty sad. Alright, let's bring back Kevin. Oh, okay. That's a different type of revival. Be useful if you miss Jorg or something. Ooh, that's gonna be pricey. Tell you what, Kevin, we'll come back to you there. You can stay dead for a bit. You're not in any hurry to be alive, are you? Nah, okay. Let's see. Let's supply up a little more. So, 2 of these. Ah, yes, wood puppet.
George McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
Damn.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
Oh. There it goes this time.
Uh-huh.
I'll play Michelle later. She's just no good right now. Easily one of the weakest of the characters we get. I love her design. I think she's cool, but... in the facts, Jack. Ain't good. She's not. Yeah, she's really low tier. She has no heart, no adrenaline. It's terrible. She supposedly has a ton of adrenaline, but they get used up right away.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Going for true ending. Derby.
Hold on.
No. Just don't want to do Michelle with this stage. We'll do how every playthrough is. You do the normal playthrough and then you do the true ending. Probably not get to it tonight though. It's like already a couple hours in. You only really can get the true ending after beating the game either way. After watching what's his face, Kevin die, I'm like, I need to save my money. Gonna have to revive him from dying from the Worm Queen.
Hello, Jan. Enjoy it. Silly.
Cool.
It's a fresh playthrough. We've gotten the true ending last time. What we're doing now is, since there's retro achievements, and I think it's been around for a while, I'm gonna try to get all the retro achievements. Not all of them. I'm not one to platinum a game, but it could be fun to try.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, there it is.
If you Google Jan Kazama, you'll get showing results for Satan. Wow.
I'm glad no one hates my main. That's not true. There's a lot of people that get salty at King.
Hey, hurry up!
A lot of people certainly hated Leroy in 7.
That's true. That's before my time. It wasn't into Tekken around 7. I should have been, but just wasn't. To be fair, by the time I got back into the fighting scene, people were like, wait for Tekken 8. Took a bit of a break. They basically said Oh, you want to play Tekken? Oh, you want to play Guilty Gear? Just wait for the new one that's coming out in like a year. On both the games, really. Because I wasn't in Tekken 8, and I didn't play Guilty Gear Xrd or Guilty Gear Revelator. None of the, nothing after Accent Core.
Cool.
I did get to try Blaze Blue, but, you know, that's obviously not Guilty Gear. Close. It's like, I can't believe it's not Butter of the Guilty Gear saga. Argus has lost the rights to their own game, so they fucking just...
What about Dead or Alive?
What about Dead or Alive? This will make the less expensive to revive Kevin.
Duh is on a hiatus. Wait.
DOA, I think whatever company that owns that is like, oh yeah, that doesn't make us any money, so we're not going to do that, even though they basically buried their own fucking game.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had gotten the name wrong.
Let's see here. What game are you talking about? What game is on hiatus? One I'm playing?
Dota 6 was a financial failure, or at least compared to 5 it was.
Well, I bought it. I wish I hadn't. It's a shell of its former self.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know Koei Tecmo was the company in charge of DOA. The same people who made Monster Rancher.
Ninja Team made it. Ninja Team is probably just like a department of Koei Temco, but internal dev, probably. Who knows? It might be their own thing right now. Sadly,
It's a decent fighting game, but it feels like it lacks soul to me. Like the devs didn't have fun making it. The hentai wants you derby.
It is lacking in every aspect. I don't play those games for the fucking swimsuits. I play them because they are very robust fighting games. I don't know, that's like weird, but all the guys I play are old, crusty, gross dudes.
Only DOA I ever played was a first-person shooter-like game.
What? What game was that? No, it used to be pretty tight like Tekken. And 6 is a tight fighting game. Just, I don't know, they watered it down, man. They watered that shit way down.
When a developer doesn't have fun making a game, it shows.
Yeah, you tell, there's no soul in the fucking game.
Cool.
Stories, bland. There's no tag team. not.
Two line.
Characters are missing.
Turbo in full gear. Number 106 entering
I wonder if it
steaming
wasn't
state.
dead or alive.
It might have been a Tekken game. Are you thinking of Final Fantasy?
106
Remember
has
Doe
been
3 and
scanned.
4 how crazy the maps were in the tag mode?
DOA4 was amazing. DOA4 or DOA3, I'd say, is the peak. And after that, it's all downhill. I'm frankly surprised they fucked it up so hard. They had one job. All you had to do is just take everything from DOA4 and put more onto it, but what you did instead is remove things. Why would you do that? You
Say
just
what you will about
build up
Itagaki, but that man knew what he was doing.
and they need the weird guy. They need the pervert that wears sunglasses. Yeah, you need sparks to make that fire. I don't think they need him precisely, but they need to replace him with someone that got it. Gets it. Or maybe, yeah, sometimes you get rid of personnel and project over, you cut your losses.
Ninja Gaiden hasn't been as good either since he left.
No, Ninja Gaiden 2 wasn't really my cup of tea. Everything after the first one just didn't feel right.
Power down the coding process. Stop.
I tried to like Ninja Gaiden 2.
I miss Onimusha games.
C4 line type B complete.
Same, bro. I was just looking for a copy of Onimusha 4 online.
Did you play 2 on Xbox or PS3?
I played it on Xbox, so it had the gore intact.
Apparently the versions were different.
Well, maybe I played it the wrong. I'm actually not sure what version I played it. I'm gonna say Xbox for a lack of memory. I had both consoles, but I couldn't tell you.
Cool.
BRB, gotta go buy some stuff.
Sounds good.
Xbox is considered superior PC, they didn't censor the violence.
Yeah, I played the one with the gore, so that makes sense. Yeah, that was important to me, because the first one wasn't particularly gory, but it wasn't not gory. It's a violent game. It's about ninjas. It might be some sort of ninja guide. I wasn't even gonna enter that room. So in there is Randy's brain. You just leave that room alone. You never go into that room. see, what's wrong with us right now? We're bleeding? Okay. Once you pick up Randy's brain, it is game over.
Does he ever get his brain back?
Not when I'm in charge. One of these days, I'll do a playthrough where we use his brain, but not this time. I think we gotta backtrack to get the wood piece. Yeah, you can give him his brain. It's like a bonus if you don't. I missed an objective. Luckily, it's not too far back. You walk there so you don't bleed too much. Fuck it, I'm using some gauze. Get that. Yo, I got the tree, and I got the tree, and I got the tree. He didn't like me taking his,
Morning dirty, just on my way to work, figured I would lurk.
random bullshit. Yo, what's up, man? You have a good shift when you get there. I know it's work. How fun could it be? But I gotta say something nice. And thanks for peeping in. It's a shame you can't catch the glory and splendor of Illbleed in full, but that'll be another day. I play this game at least, I'd say quarterly at this point. He's two to 4 times a year. Just a little bit, at least once for Halloween. You gotta. So this password will take a little bit of brainiac, and we gotta look at a phone here. We gotta spell wood with, the letters. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I think I'm close, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Let me just look this up. Phone, keyboard, alphabet. Is 9, 6. It's because 1 doesn't count for anything. Got it.
Listen up, my wood-cutting slaves. You'd better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip, and then wham, you'll...
It's a little old school phone puzzle.
I don't think you'd like that now.
I mean, I guess it's not too old school because we still do this, but you know how it is. Call 1-800-COLLECT. They write out a phrase with the phone number. That's basically what we were doing there. We had to write wood in phone alphabet, which is 966 something. 3 or 2. Yeah, I think 3. Wood puppet time. They have a cool move set. That's really all there is to say about them. Kind of silly. They look like an artist doll. Those things you use to practice getting your anatomy down, or proportions. It works for both, really. It's just a light, does nothing more, nothing less.
Cool.
That was a trap, though.
Cool.
Erico is a robot.
She got turned into a wood puppet. We figured out the puzzle and we activated the wood puppet machine.
Oh.
That would be freaky. I mean, everyone else is an animatronic.
Same difference, I guess.
Cool.
So, this factory is somewhat horrific. What they do is they'll get you, and they'll turn you into this wood puppet, and it'll scoop out your brain.
She seems cool with it though.
Well, she's probably aware of the awesome moveset that it gives her. Like, she gets a really nice moveset from being a wood puppet. So, you know, if you have an unfortunate fate and end up at this facility, you will be turned into a wood puppet, and they will send you back to your family, and
She gets spinning clothesline.
yeah, you will just get spooked. You will get scared. If you go here, you will be scared and be sad. So do not ever go here. Watch the intro if you want to know more, but that's basically it. Some weird horror thing where they send puppets to you as a memento that your loved one is dead. I don't know. Okay. Woodcutter, 50 cents. I like the music. Dap me up. Aw. I have 50 cents. Official hunting guide for woodcutters. The hunting, in quotations, is to hunt down the wandering wood puppets. Prizes will be awarded. Participants should read this guide carefully. A point's added after beating a wood puppet. Prizes based given off the points. Players disqualified if beaten by a wood puppet. Score differs on the type of wood puppets you hunt. Types and points refer to the following page. A type A speaks and runs away. 30 points. Type B stares without speaking, 10 points. And C, brainless, speaks gibberish, behaves oddly, 2 points. So, Randy. 3 kilograms of prime beef and a golden chainsaw edition.
I see you're Erico Christie, and you're 18 years old. From this point on,
Okay,
there's
you
a
know how I
hunting
said the
area.
ages were
There are a
inconsistent?
lot of
He just called my
woodcutters who'd love
character
to axe
18.
you
We
wood
looked at her
pellets into
ID and
little
it said
pieces.
17. So,
If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive,
which
you'll
is it,
turn
man?
back into a human again.
Ah,
Remember,
looks like she's
as wood
pushing
puppets,
30,
you
you
can't
ask me.
jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back
I'm
with
only
you, so
18
stick
too.
together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Actually, it says fucking 15 on her ID. No, it says 18.
Crazy when I read the title Illbleed, the theme park song pops up instantly in my mind.
The music's really good in this. I like the little piano.
Bop, bop, bop.
I like the credits theme. I like the main menu theme. The overworld theme is good too. I also like, there was also a good track earlier, the woodcutter theme. So you can cheese these guys. If you hit the map button, it will actually turn their AI off and you can just run past them. Not for very long though, it's only like a second or two.
I thought it was the pause menu.
Map or pause menu. Map menu's more convenient. I mean, technically it is a pause menu. It's the map portion of the pause menu, but hit either button, it will do the job.
I didn't know about that trick character, seen it in watching a review about it years later.
I played this game my whole life without knowing most of this stuff, and then a speedrunner came in and taught me a few tricks. Here we can check out the woodcutter's move. Also good to see you, Kroll. I hope you're hungry. We got pineapple pizza on tap.
Without that trick, this is truly the hardest section.
True. It makes actually the hardest parts of the game a little easier. The worm maze in the beginning. The worm queen, you can turn off the worms, which is nice. Bleeding too much. There's the bleed.
It was even super scary for me on first playthrough when I forgot about the healing items from the shop.
Oh no, yeah, I've done that before, dude. I do that to this day. I'll go and start the mission without any items. On accident, I'll forget. I'll stop our bleeding a bit. I think there's an item in there, but I'd rather just get out.
It's like playing first mission blind carrot.
This game can be really tough the first go. Gonna walk to staunch the bleeding a bit. It's boring, but we have the chance to walk it off, I guess. Good old Randy. He's precious.
Oh yeah, the main theme on credits is great too, the extended version with the piano.
I don't want to talk this game up too much, but for the time, this game was really good. Well, it got delayed a year. Would have been more impressive, but good textures, good music. I love these particle effects too. Yeah, I think if this game didn't get delayed, it would have done better.
It's a shame that this game was made for a dying console.
It's a shame it didn't get an Xbox port. Same with Blue Stinger. Those fabled ports that we were gonna get. It wouldn't really have done much, I think, to the game's legacy, but would have been more.
Dreamcast lifespan wasn't long and overshadowed by PS2 and GameCube.
Yeah, man, that is a really shame. Which is weird to me because everyone I knew had the Dreamcast. We were all like hype about it. Once Phantasy Star Online got on our radar, it was like game over. Everyone I knew had a fucking console. Too cool. I can't talk up the Dreamcast enough, man. I'm really surprised it failed. It wasn't even PSO that really like got our attention for the online stuff. NBA 2K and Alien Front was my jam.
Games that were exclusive for Dreamcast were doomed, for at least Phantasy Star had a port to GameCube, like Code Veronica to PS2, GameCube.
Yeah, all of the big Sega titles got a port, and even some of the non-Sega ones, like their internal dev stuff, like not Phantasy Star, Skies of Arcadia, anything made by Overworks. Sega had a lot of internal devs, little developer teams that make just stuff for Sega. They had AM2 and Overworks and a few other. They usually just have a generic, oh, we fucked up by not picking up, we could have got an achievement here. Oh well, no big deal. It's too late now. Doing retro achievements.
Blue Stinger died with the console, and EHH there's another one. I forgot its title, also horror. You play a reporter going into some winterscape.
D2? I thought D2 got a port.
D2.
Didn't get a port? That's a shame. Yeah, we gotta play that one at some point. We owe ourselves to play D2. I tried it back in the day, but I could just not understand it. I was too young. Yeah, a lot of stuff did get ported, but a lot of stuff didn't. The library is too massive to port everything.
It seems like we're getting a The Thing game remake, that PS2 game.
Yo, that's cool. I never got to try that game, but I heard a lot of cool things about it. The fact that it changes every time you play kind of blew my mind. All right, I guess we owe it to ourselves to try out D2 and The Thing. So we haven't played those games or got really into them. Those aren't even really obscure, like Haunting Ground. Although they're not as common, I guess. I don't know, I just feel like V2 has some fan base. It has to. It seems an easily likable game. This is casual, fresh game. Gotta beat the game so you can get the true ending, right? We're replaying just because it's fun, but there's also retro achievements. I wouldn't say it's the reason we're playing, but it is something we're doing too. It's not necessarily the crux, but it's fun. Let's see, trying to find that secret heal here. Here we go. It's not even a heal, damn it. Oh, I'm in fucking deep shit. Steak dinner. We gotta play it safe till we reach the boss. This is rough. Easier said than done. Next area is tough. Running a little light on supplies. Didn't find the Amazon either. We got Michelle and Kevin for backup if Erico dies. There's that at least. Let's see, go that way. I think the Amazon's in this room, but I might be mistaken. Here, I'm gonna wait for my bleeding to go back to neutral. Oh god, there he is. Fucking Christ, dude. Alright, we move now. That fucking scared me. He's quick about it. Ah, Mr. Woodcutter. Spooky fucker. Can't get around him. They just keep coming. No joke, this part's tough. The Amazon is not a want now, it is a need. No, not the dick. I need that Amazon bad. Give us the fuel. Give us the juice. Please be down here. Please be down here. Please be down here. Please be down here. No. I need it. Fuck. My bleeding's out of control. We need to wait in the next room. It's not over yet. Like I said, if we lose a character, we still got Randy. We got the full squad, really. If we lose a character. Our blood loss is so high, it's a fucking possibility unless we find a coagulant. Looking good. Small problem. Small big problem. Yeah, that was the problem. We getting the golden chainsaw. Well, Michelle, it's up to you. We got an achievement for dying, I guess. I'll take it. I guess that works. Hey, a bad thing was a good thing. How'd that happen?
Wait, the emulator has achievements.
Yeah. Gary got me into doing them. He's doing Outbreak achievements, and those are fun. So I thought, screw it, let's do achievements on other games.
Outbreak with achievements too.
Yep. It's on the newest version of the PCX EMU.
Wait, does people see the trophies even? Is it like Steam?
Kinda. You can go to the website, and it's all there. And it has little like pop-ups when you play the game. Might be into it if you like playing old games. Actually, personally, I'm not 100% crazy about achievements. They kind of bore me in some ways. I don't like having to play a game for any reason other than enjoyment.
This game needs Zambes.
Kinda has a few.
I mean, that does sound cool.
Usually not a fan of achievements, but they're fun. They give you another reason to play your favorite game or try the game in different ways. I blame Gears of War for my achievement hate. They ruined my goodwill. Damn, I can't get away from this guy. Here we go. It's way excessive. Not even going the right way. Just fight the fucking wood puppet dirty.
Oh my god, DBD has Dracula as killer.
They're trying everything
What
to
is
get
a man?
people into that game. What is a man? This pile of secrets. He better get his 3 fireball attack.
The 2vs8 mode does looks cool, tempting.
It is. It is. It's a shame that you can't pick any killer combo, but it's fun what we got. Like all the survivors you can pick, but they only have a few different type of killers. This part's gonna be a big struggle for us. Almost have the groove on stun locking them, but they're very particular about it. Oh boy. We should clearly go into it. I received a friend invite and then they revoked it. Okay. I wonder who it could have been from. It's like someone playing our Counter-Strike match last game. That was like 3 hours ago. Sorry if I didn't get back to you. I wanted to play Illbleed. Can't get past this part without jumping. Is there any goodies here? They have a strange health item they like to scatter around. It is nice. It heals you, but at the cost of raising your heart rate. Yeah, there it is, the gaboy. Actually pretty useful if we get to the end. Won't have much of a need for a heart rate. I think we can use this right now too.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another
What is that
waiting
emote
here. Hurry
combo?
up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
I gotta send you the gay pizza.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. See if I can find it.
DA Gay Pizza XD.
Hey, this is the died pizza. We'll do it after the fight. Shit. Good job, Michelle.
My name is George McLaughlin. I can work for him.
I probably should make this an emote. Yes, this is worth stopping my run for. It's not like we're gonna make the time limit. Oh yeah. It's bonkers that you use the bonk command. Maybe we'll do one more. I think I will. Buy items first. I'll revive Erico too at some point. Just gotta do it for the cheap. I think this level is Cashman, which is a fun level. Just get one of everything. There. Kind of bad to buy this much stuff for Cashman, but also good.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales. When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
Thank you.
A lot of emulators are already set up with this sort of in mind. So, like, the newest version of... what is it? Newest version of PCX already has, like, you don't have to download any extra plugins, you just put in your account details.
I think I'm too lazy to get achievements carrot, and I got my archives tilde.
I think I'm with you there. That was my biggest thing from wanting to do that. And yeah, why? Achievements are kind of pointless. But it's there in the future if you're interested. I don't like how it doesn't work with everything, so there's one complaint. Retro Achievements doesn't work with Redream, and Redream's my favorite way to play Dreamcast games, outside of using original hardware. You gotta have... You don't really get the VMU. You don't get to smell the plastic. It's a different experience. We could use the caution bomb. Be a waste. You gotta be careful because they straight up take your money on this level.
I was checking what I got. It's Redream 2.
Yeah, it doesn't work with Redream. I had to get RetroArch just to make this work. But you know what? I mean, I don't have my bird minigame, which is saddening. I don't have my game completion file. So yeah, you'd have to get RetroArch. It works for Duck Station, a few other things. I think I'll drop it right here, maybe? Right at this corner. The caution bomb. What is it?
The most troublesome emulator I remember was his N64 stuff carrot. Seemed like each game was acting different with games such as Zelda or Perfect Dark, etc.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Having to set it up for each game. I remember some
Dolphin
old
and
emulators.
PCSX were always the best ones for ROMs.
Redream has been the greatest emulator I've ever used. Great stuff. And I'm talking up a bit, but that's great. No BIOS needed. I like the layout, the UI, the UX.
I can't judge. I just used Redream for 2 games but worked good so far. I like both Duck Station and EPSXE for PS1.
Those are good. Hey, we all have a preference. Hey, maybe there's a better Dreamcast emulator out there. We're using, like I said, Redream in this case, so I'm using 2 emulators. More emulators than I want. I do have OG hardware, and I do play with it, mainly on the PlayStation. The problem is, can't get the retro achievements working with the OG hardware.
The PSP emulator is also great with its menu layer and all too.
Speaking of which, Haunting Ground achievements, that's going to be fun to do. We're going to have an Militia 2 playthrough, a Mercenary playthrough,
At crew,
a
are you talking
13,
about PPSSPP?
13, and it's all going to be done on original PlayStation 2 hardware. Not that a PlayStation 2 is a hard thing to get your hands on. Got some bangers in the mix. I also want to get Black, but we'll see about that. Those 3 are the games I have copies of. I have more PS2 stuff, but it's not really interesting, like God of War and some other things. God of War is badass, don't get me wrong, but...
Play a God Eater on it. That was neat.
God Eater? I want to play God Fist. I've been slacking on that. The really good games like that are hard to get a copy of. Not Haunting Ground hard, but... Got the hatchet. We're missing something, aren't we?
I basically only ever used PSP menu to play Monster Hunter 3rd and Castlevania, and the latter was mostly so I could check out the Hidden Symphony of the Night game inside.
Oh, really? So that's not too unusual. Viva la PS Vita. This my old PSP. We forgot to pick up the most important item.
Ooh, you meant God Hands on PS2. That game is hilarious.
Yeah, game's really funny. The whole game is like a joke. It's like playing a Suda game. Plenty of laughs, good action. It's probably a little more polished than a Suda game too. Oh, it's an evil burger. What do you need money for?
Oh, Sam. I
Oh,
remember
it's our
Castlevania.
boy.
The one was the reason I wanted TO3 PPSSPP.
It's your boy.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete.
There's a few things like that for me.
I feel like the top of my head needs something.
I wanted
glorious,
the.
or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
One thing. Shout out to my parents. I wanted this obscure fighting game on the PSP, and they got it for me. Much love to parents for doing that. Because it's. You ask for, like, the latest game, right? That's an easy stretch. But you ask them for something weird and esoteric, and they come through. Awesome. Love you. Didn't have to, but much love. They got me the Guilty Gear fighting game on the
Sega Saturn Emu.
Thanks to you,
the PSP.
Again.
And it had like
this head makes me look so fabulous.
A Final Fight beat 'em up that is only in the PSP version, so I get you there.
Why not take a bite of me?
We unlocked the Hell Cake. He's our buddy. He will help us out when the chips are down. He's not quite an Amazon, but we'll take him. Not everything can be Amazon. It is a full strength heal, which isn't really that impressive. We got plenty of that. But it is full strength heal, so. Woohoo! The calculator. Avoided the deadly ketchup. I don't think we have to go down there. It's optional. Nice, a Hassie. Take a look at this. Chicken burger. $26,000. That don't sound right. $3,000 for the fish burger. The vegetable burger is about right. Overpriced fucking Impossible burger. The French potato. You mean French fry? Apple pie. Tea with milk. Okay, that kind of sounds good. Delicious burger. It kind of repeats. We don't have to go down the line. I guess that's what's for lunch today. I'm guessing that's yen amounts, which would make more sense. $2.06, 60 cents for a burger. Let's see if I don't fuck this part
I
up.
used the Sega Saturn because I wanted to play 2 games on it. The Saturn version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because it had a few extra elements and areas, and the Saturn version of Vandal Hearts, because it had more than a few extra stuff when compared to the...
You want to play the Sega Saturn because it's dope as fuck? Yeah, I know, dude. I like the music player. But you're right. That's how they always get you. Capcom would love to do that. They make a version of the game that is near identical, but it's got a little bonus. And I guess it started out probably not even at Resident Evil, probably predates it. But yeah, I play the Resident Evil version of the Saturn version of Resident Evil for an extra bonus. And then they did it in Resident Evil 4, like, oh, you get the Separate Ways bonus if you get the PS2 version. After our own director said he would chainsaw his head off if the game got ported to another console. Such a bold claim. I respect it, though. Gotta love the console loyalty. You see, by removing 100 of Leon's shoe polygons, we can cram this on the venerable PS2. You can do anything on the PS2 if you lower the poly count. I kind of love that era of gaming. They were just trying to push the consoles as hard as they could, so you got really ambitious titles. If we do this perfectly... Do you like pork? The cockroach enjoyed the meat. Good, good, good. You don't want to collect... Oh my god, only took one. Okay. So you see we picked up meat, which is cool and all. It heals you quite a bit. But there's a catch. You gotta feed it to this cockroach. There's also a catch with that. Let's feed him the beef, I guess. You still hungry, fella? Okay. That's lucky right there. So we're immediately going to have to pay for it if we take this meat. And yeah, nothing we can do. Once you take the meat, it's over.
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat's Steakhouse. Here, I see you brought your own meat. You can grill it up right here on my good old grill. Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on there now, you hear?
Oh boy. So, we don't have a lot to fight. If we packed our inventory with meat, though, this fight would be terrible. Right now, it's just kind of annoying, I guess. We could have less meat, but about average. I should get I should max it out one day. Get 10 of each. Start lagging the game out. It's a lot of pork.
Well, well, well. You're pretty good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So
It's the
swear.
chef from fucking South Park. Hey, children. Hey, chef. Waiting a bit. Do we got any gas? I bet we do. I bet there's no discount ticket. Bet we missed it. Don't despair, Dirty. You'll find it. And if not, we'll have more than enough to revive Eriko. Ooh, this part's maybe not rough, but it certainly isn't easy. There's a lot of fights and like unavoidable things. You stay on the path, you won't have any trouble. Just beeline it, I guess. You do not want to explore around here. Let's go straight to the objective. Imagine the smell. Oh. And boss fight time. Not quite a proper boss, but mini boss? May as well reuse these annoying ass worms, right? Please get up, Michelle. I need you to rise. Like right now. You are on death's door, lady. This sucks. wouldn't be on purpose. But we might not have a choice. Pretty banged up. Can't use heals in a fight. What? We don't have Randy? That's crazy. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Rip.
Even worse, we gotta do this with Kevin. Alright, be careful. Be a careful Kevin, I guess. This is where it checkpoint us too.
I've made soup.
You made soup? What type of soup? Also, give me.
Alright.
Alright. The voice actor of Sonic.
I wonder if Capcom
One of
goes
them.
like Squarey, and we get like Resident Evil 12 amount of games, hee.
Resident Evil 12. Maybe, that would be fun.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind. It would be cool if Capcom did something else for a change, but you know, hey. Good thing I like the games, right?
Alright.
Better than them doing fucking Exoprimal. I'm not gonna hate it. It's cool that I'm fine Exoprimal existing, you know. I want to see them do stuff like that. Make games, take risks. Then try to lean more into your fan base. They should have made a Dino Crisis game with that budget. I'm preaching to the choir here, I know, but... Of course it does. Hungry little bugger. Here you go. You are way too hungry, sir. We lucked out the first time around. We had the speedrunner's dream there. You're gonna take my whole stock, dude.
Suddenly I feel like eating pineapple pizza.
Yeah, it's weird. Same, I'm getting the strange desire. I think it might be something wrong with me. Maybe I got like a T virus. I didn't have any more, you fucker. Fucking prick.
Is that a giant roach?
Yeah, he's acting like a roach too. Look at the disrespect. After I fed him all that meat.
Heresy.
His backhands me.
www.
It's a big old bug. Probably a cockroach. It doesn't really look like the cockroaches I remember, but it's roach enough. Oh, okay. Fuck my life. We fumbled that one pretty bad. Interesting.
Pineapple pizza is love, pineapple pizza is life.
My blood loss isn't hurting my health right now. Somewhat intriguing. Okay, there it is. It's just very subtle. I think it might be because we're at full health. Could be. Could be. So we got some bleeding damage. So if we run off some of the life that we have.
Degree.
It's food of the gods. If we ever have the Twitch pizza party, I'll have to give you a slice of the pineapple pizza. You just have a little bite, see what you think. Because it might surprise you.
Hi there.
Hi, chef. We did this already. You murdered my best friend. And potential lover. They're like an item, perhaps.
Well.
If you get the true ending, they put this weird thing at the end. It's not too weird.
I've been stuck in an elevator with a pineapple PZZA and someone else. I resort in cannibalism first to survive.
The true ending isn't very, it's got its ups and downs, we'll say that. I won't spoil it. If you want to talk to me about it, we can do DMs. Or we'll talk about it after we get the true ending. That's scary. Make sure if you bring food on you, make sure it's not pineapple pizza. It won't save you. It'll only fatten you up for cruel.
All right.
Or maybe it'll make you taste gross, so good call. There's some, like, I like it. If you have, like, ham or a pepperoni paired with it.
Pizza?
I just sent him the gay pizza. If you have, like, ham or pineapple paired with it, it's pretty tasty. It's like the tanginess of the pineapple gets neutralized by the pepperoni, and the pepperoni spice gets like yeah. How about pizza? How about we put a pizza? We mix pizza with pizza. Oh, that one. If the pizza had a pizza on the pizza. Do you think a Hassie is overdoing it? Yeah, let's crack a cold one. I have no idea if that's alcoholic or not. I think it's just like a seltzer. It's like a cold, it's like a Sprite. Come on, get up, dude. Get your ass up.
There was some fad a while back where a few businesses were putting pizzas in a box that was made of pizza.
Tricky when there's multiple.
I would be worried about the outside pizza getting dirty.
Yeah, I'll have to throw
Unless
the
it's a
outside.
salad carrot.
You're gonna have to get another box for the outside pizza. Did they make that box of pizza? Just wrap it in paper, I guess. Soak it in napkins so you get some of the grease off it.
The hardest boss of the game, right, Terry?
It's getting tough. I actually give it to one of the final bosses. Oh no, man. Oh no, man's really tough. Actually, I'm gonna bleed to death. That's embarrassing.
Rip.
No achievement for complete failure. Well, look at the cheeky checkpoint we have. Isn't this nice?
Now I want a pizza. See?
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry now. I have to cook something. It's too early to start doing anything like that.
Feijoada.
Eat a fajita. I don't know what that is, what you just said. Sounds nice, though. So, I hate losing progress like that, but on the plus side...
Is too powerful. Classic Brazilian food.
Okay. We don't have
Made
to
of black
revive.
beans, pork pieces and jerky.
I probably would have a small amount of that. Not too much into beans. Sometimes. I don't mind chili. I don't mind green beans or like hummus, but like some beans I just can't do.
Can we share links? Or only mods and VIPs can?
I think only mods, but... There you go.
Wheel.
Don't worry, I don't expect you to do anything. Some people get nervous, like, oh, I don't want to have to, you know, shout out, or you don't have to do anything.
I don't want this week to pass. Time flies so fast and I took the last 2 weeks off.
You just
I'll
dread
kill
going
any
back
bots
to
I
work.
see.
Works for me. Like I said, though, you don't gotta do nothing. It's your call.
It's so warm, and the company is like a sauna.
Aw. Well, that sounds actually terrible. Yeah, I guess you're just staying cool for now. I don't have any more meat, cockroach.
You got to take vacation on something good coming out before it ends, so you got a conflicted mind if you wish time to pass and not.
But there is not meat. You're right, no meat for me. I'll bring 2 beefs. This is, I can't even pronounce it. It's like a, okay, that looks the most picturesque version of that you could probably send me. Looks good. It's like there's some sausage cut up into it. Looks like a soup with bean and big, like, chunks of sausage. Not too bad. It's a hungry cockroach. I didn't expect, wow, alright. There you go, buddy. Let's just fill up. I know, we didn't really fill up there. It's just 2. Is this it? Please. I have exactly 1 meat to fight now. Excellent.
Well.
Yeah, he's hella pissed. You just got played, buddy. Alright, round 3. Do we beat the worms? But is this round 3? This is round 4, maybe? How many times have I fought those fucking things? Yeah, this is round 3. Okay. Died with Michelle, died with Kevin.
I assume the achievements need you to play these characters XD because they're all worse than Erica.
Yeah, that's the thing. Erica is so much better than the rest of the characters. She's a bit overpowered. She has an ability that is base. She just gets it. Other characters have to find this ability or item in the game. It's the brace. It's the most annoying thing. They just sit on the ground like an idiot for like 2 minutes without it. I like it and dislike it. It just shows like how overpowered Eriko is and how used to horror she is. If you want to make the game challenging, though, it's good to play with these characters. Her stats are better, her abilities better. This shit, I hate this shit. Look at me, I can't do anything. Look at me, look at me. I'm mashing like you haven't seen. Yeah, they make the game spicy. If you want to make the game extra hard, you play as brainless Randy. He's almost unplayable without like upgrades or items. Even with, he's hard to use.
Brainless Randy is hardcore medieval.
Hardcore, yeah. Definitely hardcore made. Wonder what is the greatest challenge in this game. That's like recognized. What does the community deem tough? I'll have to check the achievement for what the platinum thing is. And we're bleeding a little bit, and we're a little banged up. Okay. Heart rate. It's up there, but not gonna burn an item on it. I think we're near the secret room. Yes, we are. This puzzle is different depending on what version of the game you own. Walking to staunch my blood loss.
What's the name of that boss? Money Man?
Cash Man. Everyone in this game is named like a fucking Mega Man boss. It's Cash Man, fucking Killer Man, Oh No Man. Although he's got a proper name. It's the Cashantula, or something like Skolantula is his actual name for Cashman. The Skolantula is a lot better. Here, I'm gonna run from these little fuckers. Yeah, Killer Man's great. He looks like Pepsi Man if he walked in. The sad thing is, Killer Man is such a flop. He is so easy to kill. He's one of the easiest bosses. He's got a lot of cool abilities, but if you just hold the trigger down, you can... Yeah, it's sad. I ate 6 trees. That's the password. Yeah, I'll go into a little bit here. Let's see, let's grab this. Nothing special. A caution bomb. We won't be needing that. So, the original password is here. Go to number 1. That's actually like Japanese. It's like, it's a pun. It's like go is a number, 2 is a number, no is a number 1. But since we're playing this version, it's I ate 6 trees. A whole bunch of money for us. And a weird way to receive it, too. Yeah, that was a good thing, apparently. They just gave us a fucking, what, 100,000? I guess they got me 100K. You nibble on me all day, you zombie. As long as I don't get the zombie thing. So you might want to top off. Slurp down a Hassy and keep going. Can walk off the bleeding. Yep, dunzo. The money's important for a few things. One, we're going to have to revive Randy. 2, it's a requirement. You need 20... 200,000 to get in. Might be possible to soft lock yourself. Would be very hard, but you could do it. You spend way too frivolously, you could fuck yourself. You would have to spend all of your money.
Reviving Erico doesn't cost money.
Yeah, it does. But it's not going to cost as much as reviving Randy. If you don't rescue the character in the game, it costs more. So every character has a special way of unlocking them. And if you don't do that, they're gated off from you, but they're not really. Because you can go to the visitor bank and get them. But it is way more expensive to get them that way.
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey
So,
you.
Reviving Erica will cost us like 30, 40K. Reviving Randy will be like 100,000. It will cost a lot because we didn't pick him up technically. I did pick him up. You guys saw it. But because Erico died, it didn't count it. Not technical, didn't testically count, you know. They IRS me, they like, oh, you saved Randy, but did you really? I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm like, nah, you did though. I'm like, okay, all right, whatever you say, game. Hey, you. Why didn't that work? Is it on cooldown? Might be. I got you.
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you.
I think I have some anti-spam protection, which is boring. Sorry about that.
It did work.
Okay, I'm just locked in, I guess. More Hey-Yous. You'll run into that shit all the time when you stream. Luckily, I have the text-to-chat, text-to-speech. So I don't have to, like, reread chat. I've seen people, like, reread chat a few times. Like, they forgot they read it the first time. It's because you're multitasking, I think.
Who is this pumpkin eater?
Michelle? She's a lady we saved from a bunch of Danny DeVito monkeys. She's our classmate. She's in tune with her spiritual side. Which, I don't know what that means. But that's what she is. She's crazy. It's good to have a good spiritual side. I want to play Gatly Panic on the Mega Dream. No, never mind. I want to play this game. Best game never made. Dogs. They do have their own fake video game console. The Mega Dream. It's like the Mega Drive mixed with the Dreamcast. Not Fall Down Bear. That was surprisingly high resolution. Way more crispier than I thought it'd be. Soccer ball. This game is good, but damn, these skateboards are out of fucking scale. You can't even tell me that these are a longboard, because this is fucking snowboard size. Fucking snowboard, I mean kayak size. A fucking boat. It's not the worst thing I've seen, though. That fucking car from Tomb Raider. The anniversary one. I think it's anniversary. Great game, but they have like some product placement. It's like fucking jank. The Gamma knows what I'm talking about. He would though, he's the Tomb Raider dude. Calling them the Tomb Raider dude's a bit much. He's more of the Dino dude, but you can be multiple dudes. Well, you can be an Outbreak dude and an Illbleed dude and a dude. Hate you, Mary.
Hello,
That's a good one. Yeah, Mary hates us too. Another thing that can be
DA brutal discount trap carrot.
brutal discount. Got my ass beat. So we gotta fight Miss Mary. She's, well, annoying. I don't have to care for anything she has to say. Maybe I'll listen to her dialogue on her quirks level. Who knows? So you gotta find all 4 pieces. The same boss rules as before. You can pause her AI using the map or start button. It's in your interest to not fight her, because even using the thing, you're gonna have to fight her anyway. She corners you. There's a lot of times nothing you can do. To reduce the amount of fights you have to do with her, best to do this. See, we're gonna have to fight her no matter what. It's just how it is. She's just fucking slaying us. I hate that. We're almost in deep shit. I think we have Hell Cake and the Coagulant. Yeah. Do us good. Dead end. You fucking bitch. Get up, Michelle. Please get up, Michelle. I don't like Mary. I don't like Mary at all. No, sir. Hashman, as much as I like the stage, this stage actually is kind of tough. Considering it killed 2 of my characters, yeah, or 3 of my characters. Oh, you bitch. Later, nerd. Until you teleport down the hall later. She will. Her AI actually might be stuck, I'm not sure. So, I could bandage up. What I'm going to do instead is take some bleed damage. Hold on to my band-aid for just a minute.
Oh, she diaggros for a split second with Lucky. I didn't knew that.
Yeah, basically, if every enemy except the ones that you fight in combat, like the actual encounters, can be abused with the pause or start button. Which there isn't a terrible amount of them, but the 3 that do show up, I think the Bambalo, the Worms, and Mary. Who else was it? Worms, Bambalo, Mary. Either way. Ooh, we're in trouble. We don't got actually any heals or any bandages. I have 1 literal band-aid left. I think the nitroglycerin is her heart rate, so that's not gonna help us. We need the coagulant. Good chance we're gonna have to use Kevin too. I don't see Michelle making this to the end. I'll try. We have a bit of a gauntlet ahead of us. We have Mary's challenges, and this one's a tricky one. It's hard to say which one is toughest. Either way, it's sort of a gauntlet. We gotta endure on all of them.
Lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
And this is Mary. I don't know if you were asking who's the pumpkin eater about Michelle or Mary now in retrospect. But yeah, that's Mary. She's unpleasant. She's cool when she's selling you items in the shop. Not so much when she's trying to murder you.
Hello.
Oh, we're not doing this. Let's play hide and seek. And one of these random toys or items is Mary. We gotta guess which one. It's seemingly random each time. I always fucking forget which one it is. Okay, cool. Next time we get spooked, it will be a feint, so we'll take that. I'm good to top off right now. We'll use the Amazon here shortly, actually.
Ra get to DA chopper to eat no.
Ra get to the chappy. Do it now.
That should have been impossible. Ooh, I hate you. I hate you.
It's not a tumor. Put the cookie down. I. To do Arnold, you just have to like pretend you're eating a sausage. You'd be like, I'm not good at doing Arnie. I'm going to bleed to death. Oh, Mary, no!
Go deadly, kick her ass.
Whoa, you are really something. I
Thank
give
you.
up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want from this room.
We
Now
get the
comes
treasure.
Irish jump gamey.
Yeah. That one's tough. No doubt about that.
With its tricky delayed final jump.
That's the most dirtiest thing it does. Jump number 10. It's a work of a sadist. Let's do it. Luckily, the damage
She
from...
did a lot with that delayed swing. Hey.
We might be here a little bit. I either get it first time, or it takes me, like, 15 minutes. I'm gonna clown around a bit. This would be a fun game to play with the clowns on the station. We get, like, some barbed wire.
You need
It's
to
the
add
walk,
that
I guess.
scary boink sound.
The scary bonk. What's that? Is there like an evil clown? I haven't seen an evil clown. I seen one
The
syndicate
admin
clone.
boink carrot.
Oh. Yeah, that thing gives me nightmares. It's usually just some, like, nonsense. It's like, attention, Ligma.
You're here again.
Sometimes
This
seeing
will
it
be our
before
last
the
chance to play
station's
together.
imminent
Look,
nuking is
it's the jump
concerning.
rope.
It's like,
All you
nice
gotta do
knowing you
is jump
fellas,
into
and then
that
the
jump rope
station
as it's
implodes.
spinning around, and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and
You
let's
can't throw the
begin.
assistant into disposal as head of personal.
If you get caught. That's how you fire unproductive people. Yeah. Alright. I can't even get past the first jump. My character's refusing to jump. I think it's the action button, not the jump button.
Input delay maybe carrot.
Maybe. No, it's the action button. How devious. There it is.
I hate to say this, but you
I'm a little
beat me
disappointed
fair
she
and
didn't
square.
get me with the slow
Ooh,
swing.
I feel like such a loser.
The last
You
one
can
is so
take as
dirty.
much treasure as you want at the exit. Later,
It is.
Gator.
It's very dirtly. The delay is just not fair. You got a Mary doll. It's good. More treasure. The Mary stick. I don't remember what that does exactly. Cheeky save point. Let's hit it up. Oh, I really could go for pizza now. You guys got it in my brain. I have pizza in the fridge I could cook. It's not very tasty, but it's pizza. One of those frozen, pre-frozen ones. The brand I get, it's called Tony's. It's like a bright orange box. It's not bad. It's not bad. Nothing to like be envious of. It's not like a true pizza. There's old Cashantula. Skolantula. So like every single boss, every main boss, sideways 8 means don't bother. He's got to be beaten in a different way. You can't do combat. This is probably the easiest boss of all of them. Definitely easiest boss in the game. Until you, like, if you don't realize what's going on, I guess not, but...
Shoot,
What kind of idiot is calling me at this hour?
The gimmick is funny.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here.
That is funny, and
Jessica, it's you. No.
it continues like the
fine.
puzzle of
Huh?
like the bosses.
I'm not working.
Trying to figure
No,
out how to beat these all
somewhere
is
to
kind
go,
of the
hon.
fun too.
Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't want you to do things what you would think straightforward. Now, usually isn't much. It's like doing this side quest, but now the boss can be defeated. It's like the giant worm, Mr. Bambelow. Basically, yeah, all of the bosses. Now, what I would like here, I'm going to get into it. We get to, as you can imagine, control Cashman, which is awesome. It's so cool. It'd be even cooler if we could fight some enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could actually fight someone as the Skullantula. But all you can do is this. It is fun, though. It would have been fun to fight a boss with the Skullantula. At least before you bashed it to pieces.
Cashman's on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya.
That would definitely be like
here. I repeat, code
the
9.
hidden
This is an
Xbox
emergency.
version.
Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading
With
fast.
bonus content.
There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
Activating emergency escape unit.
Hey, you!
Cashman Spider.
Gotta get out of here. Quick!
We'll have to do some game sharking. Some game genie action replay on this game. Play characters that we're not supposed to. Like play Jorgen level 1. Nice.
My fight money!
We got the clear achievement on this. Very nice. Which there's achievement if you get all the percentage. Of course, why wouldn't there be? So I'm thinking Killer Man will be the last one. I would love to do, what is it, Cashman? Or no, not Cashman, Cork's Adventure, Toy Hunter. But that one's like an hour long. I'll see how I'm feeling. The last two things are definitely worthy of their own stream. Although I'll try to get it all in one. We'll see, we'll see. No promises. Alright, time to bring some friends back from the dead. That should be good enough. Might want more if we're gonna play Michelle, but if we play Erica, should be fine. Actually, let's get the expensive operation done first. Because we technically didn't get Randy, you can go to the visitor bank, which is might come up more than you think. Wow. Look how much. We're gonna have to spend... We're gonna have to use all our money to revive our team. Okay. We might want to wait for a discount to revive Eriko, too.
Why is he so expensive?
No clue. He still has a brain, too. Shouldn't be that much. So we got 2 places we can head up for cash, so... I have a good feeling we'll be able to get our crew back.
It took place in New York
I
in
think
1935. America was just coming out of the Great
it's expensive because
Depression
it's
when
like your
something
second
happened which
chance.
shocked the world.
You really fucked up by not
Papers
getting
called it
this
the
dude.
Killer Man serial
Like,
murders,
you
which
really
began with
fucked
the
up.
killing of the
You
CEO
didn't
of
find him in
Manhattan
the
Mutual Bank.
campaign,
The
basically.
citizens of New York started
So
to
that gives
panic
you
as there
another
seemed to be
chance
no
at it.
pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man,
you know,
because he always left the same trademark on his victims.
I would say Randy, he's not hard to, like, leave behind. He's easy to find, right? But Jorg is very easy to leave
Then there
behind.
was nothing. No more murders. At least ones that could be traced to Killer Man. Until 66 years later.
Killer Man hype.
He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park. The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched a special
Yeah,
task
York,
force to
you can get
investigate the case
blocked out of
and
getting
hopefully
them if
prevent
you
such a
take the
thing
wrong
from happening
path.
again.
Yeah, it wasn't. Killer Man, he's like a WWE wrestler. They hyped him up so much just for him to be like a WWE guy. He's all just yelling. It's all an act.
Oh, yeah.
Those wrestlers are strong as hell, don't get me wrong, but they easily beat up the average man or even someone with some combat because they're peak physical. Big meat man. Isn't that impossible to think they could kick your ass, but I gotta like they could Killer Man be coming with that energy. Be growling at everybody. He's not the easiest boss. You can cheese him very easily. He can be a complete flop if you kind of abuse ranged attacks. I'll say no more. Let's find more about the mystery of Killer Man. So much more to this part. Guys will love it. It's a shame we don't have brainless Randy to enjoy it with. I think this is actually a blessing. I don't think there's been a playthrough of Illbleed where I haven't unlocked brainless Randy and haven't just played him the entire time. This will give us a little bit of a vacation. We went backwards because it does that shit. It's better.
Brainless Randy is love, brainless Randy is life.
We'll play him, well, probably not this playthrough. We'll play Illbleed again. There's more achievements to unlock. Although the next time we play Illbleed, it will probably be for the Eriko true ending. Gotta replay the game and do a few things different. It's a warehouse with all the animatronics and costumes. Let's see. Next to start us off with, did not need to scan that, but we had plenty of items to get us through this one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Short one
I like
man.
that booty wiggle,
This
bro.
is not good.
Sorry.
Not good at all. Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to, give Cunningham a try. You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good
Having
thing.
a bad day at
Where are
work,
the
huh?
Killer Man guys.
Are you an animatronic too?
Excuse me.
There he is.
But
There's your
someone got
boy.
killed in the monitor room. I was told to come here and report.
Not
You
the
must be
creep
one
to
of
the
those
right.
part-timers.
We got Jorg here.
I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Men in Enemy Section
Fucking
5.
Cunningham.
I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do.
Feel he's been like
Oh,
really
this is
cool about
reporter
people asking him
York. He is
things.
here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
You can tell this is a nearly DC game. No blinking and
First,
valves
you've got to
stitched
remember
shut.
the basic
Heads
duties.
bobbing when
There's the
talking,
park
that's
facility
very
control
PS1.
room. When you go through the room,
We gotta think about
You're
like
not
Grand
gonna believe
Theft
what
Auto.
happened.
That didn't have any
what
voice
is it?
One of the
movements
Killer
and
Man
stuff like that.
costumes is missing.
What's the big deal?
They didn't
I'm
have
sure
mouth
one of the guys left it
animations
somewhere in the room.
guaranteed
Don't lose your
until like
cool.
late into the
Just take
PS2
your
era.
time and look for it. It'll show up soon.
But what if it doesn't
Hell.
show up? There's
I
no
think
way
I
we can
remember
just
seeing
ignore
some
this thing,
360
you know?
games that didn't
Each
have mouth
costume costs $20
animations.
million.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got guests at the moment. We can talk about this later if you don't mind. Oh, and as for you, I'll go over
I
the
love this
instructions
stage
with
back
you
then.
later on. While you're waiting, why not visit the park facility control room?
I love it
Don't
too.
forget
It's
the
so
ID card.
campy. It's so fun.
Guess I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there.
It throws a bunch of just
Well,
yeah.
you're
It is
starting the
great
first
mood.
time through the maze. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor
You are
room.
lucky,
This
dude.
way,
Say it was
please.
The maze sucks.
I
Oh
guess I'll
god.
start looking around backstage.
We're gonna have Yep. The maze sucks. That's all there is to say. We're gonna suffer through it. That's what you always do. You would think after playing it as much as I have, like I would have it memorized and have like a clear way to go at it. No. No, I do better than some, but it's terrible. If there's a way to like speed run, skip clip, I might consider it. There's no honor in that, dirty. Do the damn maze. We got a fork in the road. I think this is just a spare item room, maybe? What's this? No. There is a safety save there, though. A little safe save, a little photo booth. Still trying to no clip in the photo booth. Okay, this doesn't come into play till later. There's a little speech bubble in there, and I want to know what it fucking says. That or I'm tripping. Let me try to like look at it a little bit. I don't want to kill my run time though. Yeah, I'll use like a tool to get in there. I'm gonna try to bother right now. Maybe they got no clip on the Game Shark.
There's also some beta builds of the game. Maybe worth looking at those. Might be able to sneak around, do extra stuff. It's weird, it like forces me out of it. Does not let me look at that. Get inside the photo booth to see what the text bubble is. Might be nothing. Might say the words like cheese or hello. But it's like a little comic bubble. I was saving my game one time. Out of the corner of my eye, it clipped inside the photo booth. I saw a little comic bubble. It's painted on the inside of it. Probably doesn't say anything important, but I want to know what it says. I don't think it's a secret message. I just think it's something they put on the interior of the photo booth. Because they needed something in there. You know, they don't know what they're gonna do with all of their game assets, but when they hire a guy to make a fucking 3D model of the photo booth, he probably models the interior too. Just in case you use it. That'd be my guess. Staunch the bleeding with a band-aid. Let me start walking now. See, Michelle pretty... She ain't as tough as Eriko. That kind of goes without saying. I should say it in case you're new to the game. I'm not sure who's better, Kevin or Michelle. Kevin doesn't give me a lot of confidence with his attack animations. Michelle seems closer to Eriko, but still kind of clumsy. I don't have an abundance in band-aids, so we're walking off our wound here. If your bleeding gets into the 15% threshold, you no longer have to worry about running or taking damage. But we are still kind of in the... Yeah, we're still a little bit above 15. Maybe it's 20, maybe it's 10, who knows. I'm kind of eyeballing it. It'd be cool to get like an actual tracker for this game. Hey, what's up there? See that? It's like an orange box or something. I would love to know. Dirty's too eager to try to find secrets. When they're like nothing. Some doodads. Get up, girl. Get your fucking ass up. Dirty's trying to find a discount ticket. We're gonna need it if we want to revive Eriko. Also, I might want to go into Toy Hunter with, like, barely any items. Just, like, get the basics. A couple coagulants, a couple nitroglycerins. Damn, that hurt. You ain't in great shape there, Michelle. Hopefully we can find some supplies in this warehouse. I got a few provisions. They might be better used later in the game. Always make sure you come prepared. You have to hit the shop, or you're going to have a bad time. Oh. Look at that. They do provide items. If you do go into a map unsupplied and unprepared, make sure to comb every nook and cranny, especially in the beginning area. Try to find some supplies. Yes, they can friendly fire. They can friendly fire themselves to death. It's hilarious when they do so. A bio body would be amazing if we didn't have an expensive Randy to bail out, but we do. We do. I'm a little concerned about getting Eriko out. I hope Toy Hunter pays a lot. If it pays under 50k, we're screwed. $45k, dude. You can't be doing that to me, no. My money. My fake money. So, Michelle does use her adrenaline fast, but she's got a huge adrenaline pool, which kind of makes up for it. You need to get up, Michelle. You're gonna get cut up. Oh my god, we're fucking dead. Yeah, I didn't see us living through that. Oh.
Let's go.
Nah. No, hold on a minute. I would love to just let it ride, but we can't lose another character. We won't be able to get the good ending. Now, I don't mind seeing the bad ending, but I would like to see the good ending right after the bad ending. My plan is to beat the game without Randy and then revive Randy after, so we get all the endings. It's alright, we didn't lose a lot of progress. In fact, very little it looks like. That was an awesome save point. Except for that. Shows you how weak Michelle is, too. She barely got grazed and we're out of the game. Just make sure to get our Amazon right. Don't be shy about marking things. Only benefit you. Alright, I'm gonna do another cheeky load, sorry. Since we're taking it from the fucking top. I don't know if we're gated out of hardcore mode from loading content, but loading a save. I would think so, but you never know. Goodies here? No. I just don't want to get fucking slimed again. Catch her when she's doing that slow, ominous walk thing. You're in the clear. I'm feeling better about that load already. I'm kind of was dreading that UFO taking my money. Wasn't a lot, but imagine we're 4,000 short from our goal because that UFO fucking took it. I'd be sick to my stomach. Erica's revival should be 45,000. As long as we can get 45,000, we won't have any trouble. We need another 30,000 for Randy's revival. Now leaves us no items for like fucking Toy Hunter. So, luckily we're at the end stretch, yeah. A fucking creek. And the creek is called Shit Creek. Hold on just a moment. Was the Amazon in a different sector? Yeah, I think so. Girl, please get up. On your fucking feet, girl, please. Was the Amazon back here? I think it was. I don't think we'll need it, but it'd be good to find it. When do you not need a cure-all? I may have missed it, who knows? In here, right? No. Here we be. How close are we
I never
to?
managed to evade traps on this area.
They pack them pretty tight. And they're pretty varied too. There's a battle and an item here if we want it. I'm gonna walk away from the item because it's just a body upgrade. Memory serves me. Everything looks the same, yeah. You just should bring a bunch of adrenaline and flag everything, but that's no fun. Michelle's good at that. She's got a lot of reserves. It goes really fast though. Like, she has a lot, but it seems to get spent just as fast. I bought plenty of that. Wish I would have brought plenty of heals, but take advantage of what we have, I suppose. Avoid the money UFO. That's the meanest trap ever. It steals your cash. How rude. Take my life, damn it, but not my money. Oh, great, it's Mary. Fucking cheap shot me while I'm down. Look how small this fucking arena is. It is revision time. I don't think it's Amazon time yet, but we will use some of it. The nitro and the salad. we'll walk off the bleed. Watch out for these sharks. I think they take your money too. Matters worse. Right now, we need every dime and penny we can get, and it might not even be enough. Which means we're gonna want to get the game done in the right clear time too. So yeah, we gotta complete the mission, like 100%, like get all the clear times. And we can't spend any money or lose any money. It still might not be enough, because Randy cost more money than I have to revive him with. They want $375,000 to revive Randy. We have $34,000, which is like we're 20,000 short. 340,000, something like that. And then we need to come up with another 40,000 to revive Erico. It's an economic emergency. Oh no. Financial turmoil. Hoping to find a discount ER ticket, but I'm not gonna just count on that. I'm bad at finding those when I need them the most. Usually the discount ER ticket's like an insult item. It's when I never fucking need it. They give it to you on the first stage where you have no money. You might be able to get your vitals topped off, maybe. I think that was a money stealing trap too. Happy to get that one cleared. Yeah, this map is so big. It's hard to find. If we didn't have Michelle, we'd be screwed because there's so many eyes right here. These candies, any one of them could do it. I don't think I've even flagged everything yet. Some of it's out of view. Okay, it was that one. Good. Alright, slow and steady, girl. You can do it, Michelle. Before we transition rooms, let me check these corners real quick. Yep. Okay. Some goodies in here. There you go. Got her. Killer man, killer. That's Killer Man's weakness is a fucking 12 gauge. Fortunately, you give it to us right away. The key is sitting right in the door. And then you see how it loops back. That was that door we saw earlier. I couldn't go through on the fork.
Did you get your ID card? Then go see Cunningham and he'll issue you a code.
This guy is Cunningham, but not Cunningham. They doubled up on voice actors, I guess, or doubled up on characters. It's just supposed to be some generic dude. I think you backtrack here and talk to Jorg. Yeah, there's an opportunity for them to put a jump scare here, but they didn't. Putting a trap on the way back would definitely keep me on my fucking toes. Because I usually am. I'm like expecting some shit that doesn't happen. And if I remember right, York should be right here, yeah? Yeah.
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this. It's a killer star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man
The
is
mark
actually the
of the
murderer.
killer man.
But here's the catch. Killer Man doesn't really exist. He's a fictional character they created for this theme park.
Not
It's
anymore.
hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it.
It's Illbleed.
All we have to do now is figure out what it
This
all
should be
means.
like expected. What did we need again? Well, without the key card from Cunningham, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I think we go to this area, which will be revealed. We'll find Cunningham, he'll give us our card. There's Cunningham.
Killer man. Jason. It must be Jason.
Hey, Jorg, look what happened. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Manager Cunningham.
Erico sounding Michelle
And
there.
look, another killer star.
Cunningham was calling Killer
Poor
Man
guy,
by
he got
Jason's name.
Lego Yoda.
I wonder who the murderer is. Jason?
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killer Man's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing.
I'd have her
especially if
this.
he
She's
was
doing
going
her
to wear
best to
the
sound different than
You're pretty
Erico.
clever. You sound like Sherlock Holmes.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so? Anyway, I wonder why the killer is killing one worker after another. The first thing we should do is find Jason.
I saw Jason going toward the backyard just a few minutes ago.
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Yeah, Michelle
You can't
is
get in
like
there.
kind of dumb and ditzy. And when she plays Erico, she's more like assertive. She's sassy. She's like basically playing Rouge when she's playing Erico. Michelle's more like, I don't know. He said, I never even noticed it till someone pointed it out. She's got good range considering it's a Dreamcast game. Dreamcast games are fucking great, but some campy horror game didn't have to put that much effort in, and they did. I'm happy for it. Although, speaking of it, this game actually got turned back. They submitted this for like processing or review or like, okay, game's done, and they're like, we need you to actually fix it. So the game got set back for development from Sega. The various Illbleed contestants getting wasted. They're trying to give you the feeling like you're not alone here. There's other people trying to get through the mansion and get the money. Mansion's not really the quite right word. Everything's set up like a haunted mansion. You got like spooky traps and jump scares, but every level's more like a B movie mixed with this haunted mansion. Say only like a couple of the levels are actually a mansion. We're like in the Illbleed underground research development facility. Not quite like Umbrella, more like the warehouse of the Five Nights at Freddy's. People working on animatronics and stuff. We're gonna miss out on an awesome dogs cutscene. Nah, this is the bug cutscene. My bad.
Oh, there's an amazing shotgun.
It's true. Except the zombies are mostly unkillable, which makes sense. They're zombies. You gotta run from them. Just another survivor getting killed. Oh, there he is. And yes, there is an achievement tied to it. Love it. That's Dogs. He's one of the protagonists in another Climax game. We'll play it someday. It's not quite as liked, but I like it. Maybe too many mazes. Guess after Illbleed, people had enough of it. Like, no more. It's also a great campy game with great horror music and interesting, weird concepts. I always like the ghost lady that follows Elliot around, the Nephilim thing. Now that I'm an artist and could draw, I should draw her. Nah. Lazy. Seems tough. Pointless. Oh, there's the killer man.
That's the killer man. Look at the way he jumped. You know, I remember reading that Jason
The
used to
gnome
be a
and...
professional gymnast.
Oh,
So it
really?
makes sense that he could pull off these killer man
Yeah.
stunts.
Yeah.
So does that make Jason the murderer?
Gymnasts can,
No, it's not right to jump to conclusions.
It jumped
not
to
enough
conclusion like
evidence to
that,
prove
dude? He
anything
jumped like 10 feet in the air? It looked like 20 feet in the air. Yeah. Yes, me, shit. And he shot a beam from his hands. Gymnasts are powerful creatures, Jorg. Some big barrels. The big barrel. Oh, slowly roll, Dirty. There's probably a trap coming up. Actually, not.
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off.
Instant
Not even a
transmission?
pro athlete. I wonder if this means that there is actually a real killer man? No way.
Yeah, you
that's
gotta
impossible. I
spend
bet he
some
used
time in the
strong
gravity,
wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that
gravity
must be
room
it.
to learn that move.
Illbleed has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
You're right. You're right. There is no point going down there unless you want to experience sadness. There's nothing but traps down there. Fucking stabs me with a sword, and then lastly it picks my fucking wallet. That's what I'm half expecting. Pretty sure it's just a fight down here. Drain for Randy. Not that we're gonna afford any upgrades ever again. It'd be great if there was a discount coupon in here. Nope.
Huh. Jason, so you're the killer after all.
It's not what it looks like.
No, it's not me. I can prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more.
How you know what he
There's no
sweats
censor on
like?
it anymore. It's been ripped off the costume.
Censor?
We used to have trouble with our workers stealing money or valuables from park visitors, so the management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume
animatronics.
has no sensor. This means Cunningham has been... Oh! Ah!
Hey, guy, are you okay? Hang on there, buddy. We'll get some help. Meanwhile, what were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That killer man just now was no ordinary guy. He had a strange move. And I wonder what Jason was about to tell me. Could it be that killer man is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw? I'm going after that killer man. There's no time to lose.
He's gonna have to hold on just a minute. Shit. Actually, no, I ain't gonna hold on. I want to make sure I get the time, get this done in time. We're gonna have extra incentive to get that maze done. Jesus. We got 14 minutes to get this map done. Always bad when not checking it's that close to the end. Let's just gun it.
Cunningham's body is gone!
I thought so.
Your theory was right.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything
He
incriminating.
did what now?
Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
Jorg, you're phenomenal.
It's nothing. Much.
What's next? Got any more great ideas?
We
They
have
called
to
him
nail
Dirty Finger for a
Cunningham.
reason.
He must still be lurking somewhere nearby.
No.
Now that you've gathered the clues you need, we're going to challenge your ability to solve the murder case. Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is. If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus
No.
after clearing this stage.
Dirty
So
Finger,
who
it is
do you
my
think the
special
serial killer
ability.
is? Come on, you can figure it out. Can't you?
Maybe it's Erica's split personality.
I think so. So they have this fun whodunit. It's clearly the player. It's clearly me. I did it, but we're gonna pin it on Killer Man.
Please continue to play now.
Hey, maybe that extra cash bonus is just the thing we need. Better make sure you save Jorg. You won't get it if you don't get him. Yeah, if you don't get Jorg, no cash bonus. Let's scarf down this salad.
What a rank smell.
Just about everything, duh. It's a morgue, silly.
A morgue?
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs. Illbleed is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get burned and forgotten. It's not exactly the high point of the park.
I see. No wonder I feel something like spirits hovering around me.
You must be pretty psychic. Well, this room gives me the creeps too.
Oh boy, it's our fucking favorite part. How bad could it be? It's bad. You can reduce
Maze of Agony.
pain by using the map. Only a little bit though. Let's see. Let's go forward. Yeah, the agony of map. The maze of pain.
Oh.
There's an item over there. Hopefully it's a good one. See, alright, no. Ain't a bad item by any means. Just a little light heal. Take it. The big old corpse pile. What a lovely, lovely place. Not at all gross. Now they give you this thing to drop down on, and it's a damn trap. Don't take it. It's not where you need to go. We go this way instead. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the item at? It's not quite here. Although, good to keep in mind that drop-off point. It might be what's needed. Where the fuck is it? Deep breath. Could come in handy. Let's see, what does dropping off there achieve? You get onto this platform, which forks out and takes you fucking nowhere. It leads you nowhere. Great. Go down here. Yeah, just go this way. Be good if you need some spare goodies, but we got the Amazon. I really don't see any items that are like worth it. If I had more money, it might be good to be more adventurous, because then we could pick up body upgrades, but I think body upgrade. We can't afford body upgrades. We gotta spend all our money on reviving our dudes. It's fucking over. We're going the right way, by the way, so. Woohoo! Here, bro, here's the zombies. Let us rejoice. It is a fun fight, but they are immortal. You cannot kill these dudes. Let's get away before they swarm us. Ah.
What was that? I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were real. Hey!
You got another one. Don't Jorg zombie chow unless we save him. There's nothing really certain. Are they undead? Probably. I'm just gonna take the game's word for it. Danger, I think we got a deep breath. Getting Jorg on top of getting out in time, that'll be tricky. Doable, though. God, my eyes are burning right now. Yeah, I'm in and out for killer, man. It's the eyes burning's more gunk in it, not like staring at a computer. I got like an angry eyelash right now. Some more tricky fucking parts. Let's see. Fucking. Okay. Taking this to here. It leads us here. And we can go and hop off this to go up this. Does this lead anywhere substantial? No, this puts us at the fucking beginning. Oh, God. Fuck it. If you go up here, what does this do? takes you quite a bit. Takes you quite a ways. Leads you to items, but not the objective. What do they want us to do? Get through here. So you want to find out a way to get to here, basically, which is kind of through here. Okay. Turn back. Do not want to go that way. This place is fucky, dude. Hate this place. It's so mean. I'm not even sure. Oh man, fucking Christ, dude. You drop off here. How are you supposed to get to this place? This path? Alright, I'll go up here and assess the situation. See if we can work with this. We're back on top of this thing again. Go this way. How do they want you to get over there, dude? Okay, there's this path here. How do you get up this path? This will cut you through, but it blocks off. So no, you do not want to take that path. What you want to do is get over here, looks like. How you get over here is through. You can drop off there to get up there. Yes, it. Maybe this is it. See, but you overshoot it. That's the problem. That's the problem with doing that right there. I just don't know. Fuck it. Trying to overthink it and avoid getting screwed will just get me screwed. Check this area a bit more. There's a path I'm not considering. There's 3 paths here. God, fucking hate this map. We're gonna lose our time requirement. We've already lost the time requirement. Fuck. Never mind. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. It's alright. The time requirement's no big deal. It's okay. We would want to get Jorah alive, and that would not be possible with the time restraint. We'll be able to get the clear time when we do our Erica run, because it's actually ideal for you to skip, to not pick up anybody. So it's what you're supposed to do. And it's a really redundant thing, but the Erica run's a bit different. You don't try to save anybody. You don't try to do anything. You just try to get Erica through the game as fast as you can. I'm committing to just suffering. We'll suffer through this map, so everyone at home can feel good. I'll pay the price. And This just takes you fucking back. Wow. Welcome to pain, sign up. One of the most trickiest mazes in gaming. If you can do it better, props to you, because fuck this shit. That's killer, man. He's got instant transmission. Right now I'm kind of peeking for items since I'm gonna be stuck here. Let's get some loot from it. I want a discount ER ticket, but I'll take whatever I can find. A band-aid. That is not a discount ER ticket.
Mommy milker.
Where? Show me. Oh. Hell yeah. I have found the path.
I'll take some mommy milkers.
We'll have to wait for Sexy Doll. Although she's married, so, you know, you're gonna have to... No, can't stare too hard. Sexy Doll. Fucking might put off Cork's part till tomorrow. Or, well, I'm not going to stream this tomorrow, but whenever I do my next stream. Here's the tricky part. Where is Yorgitha? Oh, God, actually, Yorg, you gotta be careful about. Oh, God, okay. We have to save Yorg, too. Did we miss out on him? Let's see. Yeah, my turn back. I can't leave my man behind. I think he's like kind of near this part. No?
Can you even go back?
Shit, no, you can't. No, you can't really. I don't think we're soft locked out yet, but you can in this pretty easy. First, we gotta find where Yorg is. Worry about that a little later. Actually, let's turn back. I don't want to fuck this up. Sign-up might be right. We might not be able to turn back, too. Where do you think York would be? Let's see. Yeah, with this, we can't turn back, but there might be a separate path back here. Let's see. I think Yorg is... Shit. Just have to hope for the best. Hold on a minute, I need to hit the restroom. I was gonna not do this because I wanted to get the clear time done, but I can't hold it in any longer, so fuck it. Won't be long, give me a minute. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. The Yarg quest. I think we go this way and drop down to our left. Memory serves me right. He's kind of by like a huge silo. I remember that much. Might be down here. I don't remember just being out in the open, but could be wrong. Okay, yeah, he is here. Good. Or at least you can go back to him. Dirty really thought he was right there, you idiot. No, not quite. I think we're getting warmer though. Even though the maze is confusing and I am forgetful. I didn't play Illbleed too long ago. I mean, it's been several months, but I kind of have some of the memory down. I'm going to immediately backpedal if he's not here. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I forgot this game. It's been a minute. Oh, there he is. Good, good, good. He is at the ending-ish.
Thank you.
Can
You saved
get
my
locked
life.
out. If you...
And I am grateful, even though it's kind of embarrassing to get caught off guard like that.
ethical journalism. We got the Jorg. And if we drop down here, we can have a faster go at it. There we go. Perfect. And then the question remains, do we do Toy Hunter? Do we do Cork? Basically Toy Story Part 5. Maybe. Maybe. Part 4, I don't know what Toy Story they're on. This is definitely the last Toy Story they make. There's a Toy Story parody in this, and it's the fucking awesomest thing ever. Not because, like, Toy Story. Sonic makes an appearance. That's the awesome part. Drop down there to get some medicine, or we can run aside, which will do nothing. Okay. I'm assuming it's medicine. Close enough. It's a provision of some sort. Yeah, it literally is medicine, but not a heal. Just a different type of thing. Zombie time. Look how slow Michelle is to get up. I can't believe this shit. Please stand up. Will the real Michelle please stand up? Yes, I know it is nitroglycerin time. We don't got that, but we got a CD. So use all your items. You have no point of not using them. They don't carry over. You don't get a bonus. You might as well use them. And I didn't get to scan that. Damn it. Please get up, Michelle. It's funny, they can't really get you on the ground. Interesting, okay. You were safe from them, Michelle. I didn't realize their hitbox was that tiny. Wow, okay. Can't really use that information to any use, but well. So right about here, if you have jumped down right here, you have now soft blocked yourself from getting Jorg. Now you can still get him, like you're not fucked. Like if you're trying to get the good ending, you do have a second chance. If you go to the visitor bank, you can buy characters you did not pick up, but it costs so much. You're gonna see how much, because we did that. We technically collected Randy, got him secured. We picked up his cutscene, got his driver's license, all that. But then Eriko died, so it didn't count. I still completed the level as Michelle, but because Eriko died and we didn't do it with Michelle, Randy is dead. It doesn't doesn't count. And that cost way much more, so much more to revive them if you did not pick them up, if you did not initially get them. It's like 40,000 to revive a dead teammate. It is 300,000.
Get a load of that.
It's almost 400,000 to revive, to bring back someone you didn't pick up.
Jason was right.
So if you want Jorg back, he's
But why
gonna
would he
cost
kill
you
workers if he
400,000.
can't get money out of them?
That's rough.
Well, that's because...
Well, why is it, Mr. Detective?
Shh. Who's that? I hear you.
You just busted us.
With your hands up.
You just got us fucking killed, Jorg.
So, it's you guys, you dirty rats. Mm-hmm. I see. You're here to get my money.
Well,
no, you can't do that.
I was gonna say no, but I
There's 50,000 dead bodies here. What's a few more bodies? Nothing like being part of a crowd, eh?
Please don't shoot me.
Don't waste your breath, buddy. Nothing phases me.
Except a blast from the killer man. The neighbor kid, yeah. Ner. Do we have escape doll?
Let's go.
Okay, whatever. I'm a little conflicted here. Was there a save before the fight? Can't remember.
I think the tactic here is to shoot us back.
He's really easy. I'm kind of embarrassed we got by him. You just gotta move a little more. But that's probably a good tip. He had a way easier go at it since we actually moved. He got lucky with shooting me a whole bunch at the beginning.
Stars, he'll give me stars.
I'll show you stars.
Scott, Jeff, Martin. These workers were all
Michelle,
killed by the spirits of dead visitors. They possess
a few
killer
other
man's body
people
and
we
use
lost
them to
along
carry
the
out
way.
the kills. except for the second murder of Cunningham. Cunningham tried to frame Jason for the deed so he could grab the award money when
Not
no
sure
one
if we'll
was
be
looking.
able to bring everyone back.
Unfortunately, Jason discovered Cunningham's Killer Man costume with its sensor removed. So, Cunningham decided to kill Jason, who managed to survive the attack. That explains why Jason's attacker moved differently and used a different weapon than the other Killer Man spirits. It was Cunningham in the Killer Man disguise. The tables were turned when the spirits of the dead visitors got the best of the impersonator. Illbleed. What a scary place. But what is more scary is how a human soul can be so full of hate and anger.
You talking? You talking about Killer Man?
Are you gonna write about all this in your article?
Yes, if I can make it home alive. The headline will be, "Revealed, the real culprits behind a homicidal theme park."
Cool.
I'd like you to read it.
Sure thing, if I can make it home in one piece.
Ah, this mysterious
Kevin and
theme
George
park,
sound way too
Illbleed.
similar.
Our investigation is almost over. The Michael Reynolds Museum is nearby. Let's go.
So, who is Mr. Jorg? He is a reporter. More importantly, he was involved with the Illbleed project. He worked on the team, and they put him into the game. Probably because he could speak English. They needed another character. I think he was quality assurance or some sort of journalistic thing. I'm not sure what his position in the company, Crazy Games, was. We got an extra 100,000. Wow. What? They gave us an extra $1 million? What? No, that ain't right. Oh, okay. Ka-ching. Let's get our boy back. Money is no object. I'm gonna wait to revive one character because I want to see the bad ending first. To that when we get to that. I guess we'll keep going since we're at the end zone. I'm feeling awake enough. Damn, you're expensive. We'll bring back Eriko since it's the most sensible thing to do. The next level we have to play as Quirk. And it doesn't really matter what character you play because you play Quirk. But the underlining stats will be probably the character you pick. So you want to make it your best character. Which happens to be Eriko. We also, one time in our life, we do not have a brainless Randy. He somehow got his brain. We had no involvement with this. Dirty just going on a spending spree here. Make sure to leave some operation money for Michelle and we'll be good. Eriko's OP, her heart's maxed out. Damn. They give her a unique ability. Well, not a unique. A ability you have to find an item for. All the other characters gotta work for it. And she starts out maxed out in one of her traits, and just overall good stats. I mean, we've been over it before. These side characters are for a challenge, but damn, she good. Horror monitor, not so important. Next stage. I'm gonna be very light on the cutscenes for the next one. I'm not gonna watch them all. There's quite a few. We'll watch the funny ones. If you want to see the cutscenes in their entirety, I will do a encore run. But not today. When we do the Erica full playthrough, I will do the Toy Story episode in its entirety, all the fucking scenes, because really no reason to rush through at that point. We got a couple reasons for wanting to rush through. One, time achievement. If we get this done fast, we get achievement. Two, I'm tired.
Series Toy Hunter is now a fun attraction.
We don't have to skip this one though. Doesn't count.
Goes to hell.
It's very devious. The timer doesn't start until the game starts. But once it does, even if cutscene, even if you're paused, the timer is running. So yeah, you get docked for watching cutscenes.
The Toy Hunter had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since. The story begins where Cork returns home.
I would understand if this is for a speed run, but this is for gameplay purposes. You get money based off of how well you do time-wise. Well, you have to clear the game under X amount of time, basically,
a toy box full of
to get a bonus.
Things. There, Cork is reunited with his fellow toys. He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be. Something unbelievable happens to Henry. As a result, strange things happen around Cork. Cork's new adventure is about to begin.
You thank God the game gives you $1 million.
This attraction is a storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story. Cork goes to
Make
hell.
sure you pick Jorg up.
You'll assume the role of Cork and make your way to the end while
Be
fighting
bombing
against
if you
horrible
don't.
enemies.
$1 million
This
man right
attraction
there.
is not something that you merely sit and watch. The characters that appear and the settings in this story are all real.
There's Woody right there. Buzz. You got a friend in me.
So if the enemies get you, you will die. So come and enjoy Toy Hunter, as if your life depended on it.
This is weird because this game gives you the most guided tutorial and it's at the end of the fucking game. They really should have shoved this fucking map in the beginning, but it would have thrown people off. Maybe like the second level. I don't know. People, I don't think it would turn people off. They get the wrong impression of the game. To the challengers, we can't tell you. $30 grand if we do it right.
Uh-huh.
So sadly, this is the only room you get to use Jorg. Minus the final boss. Jorg, I haven't seen Jorg's trap detection animation. I'm sure he has one. don't really get to use him. Because he only gets to be used in this room. You'll see what happens in a second. There's a reason I'm not playing Jord right now. I'd love to show him off, but we'll fight the boss with him or something. Oh, I got a fucking ticket. Really curious to Game Shark and see if you can use like Michelle and Jord on the first level, etc. Do they have special cutscenes? Will the game even do anything? Probably not. So that was weird, but now we're fucking Woody from Toy Story.
Howdy, boys and girls! Isn't it fun to be me? Yeah, I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen.
He just gave us a tutorial 3 hours into the game. 3, 4 hours. You've probably been playing this game maybe 5 or 6 hours at this point. Now he's like, that's how you fucking play the game. Said we'll be skipping a lot of the cutscenes in this one, but watch some of the funny ones. You'll get the tutorial cutscene next time. Don't want to listen to Mary.
Yep.
Let's see, story's cleared. Oh, you just have to watch the story. So flagging her was not a good idea. I mean, we could start over, but fuck it. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, I think I found a clue. I guess it was nothing. This shit's hella cursed.
Goodbye, Cork.
A face only his mother could love.
Sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you.
Yeah, this shit's fucking weird. Hey, yeah, take your sexy doll with
Darling,
you.
I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye.
No!
There, we have the crux. We have the problem. You know, every warrior, every hero needs like an issue, a great thing that he must solve. They stole our babes. No one takes our babes and lives.
He wondered and
Rare
wondered for
unskippable
days.
cutscene.
He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
Yeah, it's like the only cutscene I haven't been able to skip. The little speaker speaking at me. I'm sure there's more. There's old Sonic giving us a bitch slap. Zodic, I mean. Zodic's really being a dick to me. I don't even remember these animations. Just like Max Payne 3, where we have the cool shootout in the cemetery. Love that part. Wish I was playing that part right now. Anti-piece of shit gear, good. Not an issue since we're Erico. I don't know if Cork counts as his own dude or not. It's looking like our stats are based off of Erica's though. Hi there. Let's see, how many meds do we got? We got enough. Hey, we could use some more band-aids actually. Blood isn't the hardest thing to deal with. Or in Cork's case, cool. Fucking tox. Stupid. Stupid. You kidding me? Thank Garsh I brought supplies. Get supplies now. I marked that, you bastard. Oh. I'm done running, and I'm now gunning.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta, push back and be like, hey, hold on a minute. I'm the one with the Glock here. I'm the one with the cock here. Exactly. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up.
Yep.
Don't want to mark the story.
Oh!
Oh, you can't skip this.
Cork, you're
God, I hate
hopeless.
this.
You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Men, but you cannot save sexy
I will
dolls.
watch every cutscene in order to not watch one merry cutscene. I will listen to every Metal Gear codec conversation in order not to hear Mary's lovely voice. It's bonkers you're using the bonk command. Well, it's a little bonkers, little
Mary is
bonky.
certainly favorite anime character.
It's true.
Hopeless! She called him hopeless, and that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Ask dear Rog.
They better get put in second. An ER ticket after I already spent all my money. Thanks, game. Love these ladies. They're spooky though. If you can dodge a .35 caliber, you can dodge a wrench. They don't get used much, but the times they do, it's always lovely to see them. Getting fucking bitch slapped, thanks. I love this part. This Toontown going on here. Gives me some Roger Rabbit vibes. They're totally going for that.
Over here!
The dummies. They bleed oil. They bleed doo-doo. Yes, they can kill each other. She heard me talking shit. She mad. I'm sorry, Mary.
Wow, she's scary.
She's a little background character. She runs the store you buy items from, but outside of that, she torments you. The egg bar. Is that like a play on words or something? Oh yeah, he's drinking milk.
For egg enjoyers.
Hey, I know!
Yeah, you should go in the bar waving your fucking 6-shooter. Let's heal up a bit. This game's got some good music. Sometimes you don't get to listen to it because you move too fast. Not here.
He couldn't save his sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
As far as Texas gunmen go, he's chicken through and through.
There is no bigger coward, no. There's nothing he can do.
Their in-game models were way different than these guys.
Oh, shut up!
A totally, you know, rational response. Someone's stunting on you, you fucking cap them. And Minecraft. And Illbleed. Ow, got knocked on my ass. And Roblox. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. That's my new, it's the Dark Souls of the brainworms have infested. How many more stories do we got? 6. We might not be able to clear this one. I did say we were gonna go for a full story run the next time, so good chance of that. They're booking us. Get some discount medical work.
The run animation of this character is so smooth good.
It's where they put all the budget. Directed by Quentin Tarantino. I think we're good. We can take care of our bleeding if we want. Hello. What you need that for? Okay. Yeah, he is pretty smooth with it. I never really realized. They probably had a lot of time to practice. They made another game just like this.
Egg murderer Cork. Go to cell number 577.
Egg murderer Cork, that's me. How many stories? We got 7, so we need to get 8 more. Might be doable. If I don't fuck up again. Basically, don't ever flag anything and I should be fine. At least we get to see all the jump scares. I haven't seen a lot of these. Yeah, fight's gonna happen eventually.
Yep.
6th Sense. Some upgrades, we could level up more, I suppose. My trial.
The defendant, Quark. According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death. You're
out of order.
At 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
No way!
Oh no. No, sit down. It's alright. I'm better off in prison. It's my natural environment. Some people just, you know, they thrive in the pen.
Yep.
You're not stuck in here with me. I am stuck in here with you.
Time to get the prison
everything.
layout tattooed on my back and join a dangerous lizard prison gang.
The lizard prison gang. Strangely enough, I was on Space Station of 14 and there was a guy named Larry the Lizard and he was a criminal. I think it was self-intagging too, but he kept kidnapping people. It's hilarious. He would kidnap you, murder you, do whatever.
Hey, you! What are you doing over there?
You came just in time. I tried to escape from this prison, but I ran out of gas. Hey!
A true gray shirt, right?
Aren't you Cork? Who couldn't save the sexy doll?
Might be more going on than I realized there. You might have been.
I let unleash sec brutality on DA dangerous lizard gang.
I've been in prison for 19 years. But first things first, buddy. Don't just stand there. Find me some
Sec
gasoline.
didn't do anything.
Once I'm loose, I'll tell you a
They're
great
so
story.
incompetent. They were unaware to most of his
Gas?
crimes.
Okay, sure.
Always shit security, right? I'm surprised there wasn't a fire effect. They usually put one in the game environment. I'm guessing because we're in the prison and they don't want to like. Beats me. Usually they animate that shit.
I main sec. I love using pepper spray on wild assistants.
You main sec, oh no. This can't be.
Yep.
Oh no! That was a story item. Oh no, it isn't. Here he is.
Polydon has run out of gas.
Look how cute he
No
is.
more main command.
Well, that is an emergency. Here. Take my gasoline to Polydon.
I usually do medical or a bartender lately. It's the most adorable gas tank I've ever seen. Wait, is that an item? Is that an item I see? Oh, yes. There's a lot of blood in this prison. What are you guys doing here?
I'm confused why command and sec are mostly empty spotted jobs. It involves you the most with the round event.
Probably because of the stigma of security. No one wants to be security because you're expected to play it with some degree of competency. They don't want you to like abuse. All you have to do is not abuse power. But people are worried that they're not qualified enough for that, so they don't. That or security is so reviled. People hate security that they just don't want to do it because it's a shitty. They don't like. They don't want to be a cop, right? My thing with command or captain is no one wants to do it because it's experience. Yeah, they're just not confident. HOP, captain, all that stuff. It's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll be a assistant.
Oh,
This
what a
depends
relief.
on
I
the
thought it
server
was a
too. How many stories we got? 10? We just need 5 more.
There's a lack of heroes to protect crew from Evil taking security spots raw. Did you save Jag?
Yeah, we got Jordan. He was in that area. We didn't like lose him.
The end boss Sonic awaits you.
Yeah, that's right. The old Zodic. It's right there, good. It's like, you better not get me. Some traps.
Yep.
Yep. Fucking
Guess
hick-ass
what, Cork?
motherfucker.
You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
He sounds like a
Yo,
redneck.
Woody.
Yeah, he's Woody. Time to die, Woody. That's what you get for pushing Buzz off.
Sexy doll, we'll be together again soon.
This is how he finds everything.
Yeah, I made it just
He
in
had a
time.
freaking gun.
What the hell are you?
Yeah, he has a gun. There's actually little stopping Cork from just walking out of prison.
This game's so freaking bonkers.
He probably could walk out the front door. There's not really
What
anyone
was
guarding
that
it.
for? I wanted to die.
It's kind of its charm, though. It's freaky. It's a shame the director passed away so soon after making it. I mean, he's a toy, so I'm not sure. I don't think so. Because we really lost, like, some creativity after this is all done. You don't really
Wait,
get...
the director really died after it?
Yeah, a couple years. Not, like, immediately, but a few years after.
Damn. It's also sad that this game became underrated forgotten gem.
Yeah, it is sad. There's a lot of people that play it and talk about it. It's got love. It's got love. I think it definitely's like got its roses, its fans, but yeah, shame it kind of died on the Dreamcast. Oh, well, not everything can live on, you know. Not everything needs a sequel, remaster, port, HD.
We can be really grateful for these emulators to preserve such legendary gems at least.
That's true.
Shame the Dreamcast died at all.
Your Dreamcast dying at all is just stupid.
Along with the GameCube.
Well, GameCube just ran its course of time. Nintendo has their development cycles. They didn't fold up like Sega did, at least. It's just pretty easy. You just gotta look for the graffiti on the side of the house. Here, I probably can just use a coagulant to shake this off. Now let's bandage up.
I love the GameCube and how easy compact it was. But they gave up on non-portable consoles.
Yeah, GameCube was dope. Always wanted that GameCube monitor and battery pack so you could play it on the go. I don't know why I would even need that, but it seemed like such a cool thing you could do.
I hated the big first Xbox RAAHH, it was so heavy and loud too. I just wanted it for Halo and Far Cry.
I didn't mind it too much, but I could see how it could be a bit much. The controller was a bit much for me, and I even like the controller. To this day, I think it's nice, the Duke. It's like an oversized Dreamcast controller.
Yeah, it's Cork from Toy Hunter. This is cool.
And the damn Xbox broke twice, while GameCube and PS2 never had such problems.
I don't know what's with the houses.
Ouch! What a rough kid. Wait a
Nah,
minute.
it's alright.
I got
Erica's
owned by a
fine.
kid again. That means I could go to Toy Hill and meet my sexy doll.
You don't have to worry till you get to the 200s with her. Her heart attack range is 220. Yeah, we were going to the wrong hill. We need to go to Toy Hill.
Hold it on! It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
I even found my new owner. Look at that kid.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about. He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Gosh, what would you do without me, That's it!
Yeah, let's just fucking kill him.
Here, we can use this and shoot that kid. Catch!
Are you serious? You're gonna use this?
We're not gonna kill him for real.
Yeah, not for real.
We're gonna make people
We're just knock him out, bury him alive.
Game XD.
A little bit.
Now's the chance. Shoot him.
Me?
He thought he was your friend,
Now's
Cork.
the chance. Shoot him.
You're betraying Andy right now. Yeah, it's dark. It's a dark a bit.
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
Means to an ends, though. I gotta get my sexy doll.
Yeah, we did it. It's a success.
See, they're excited. Did we get the requirement? No.
Get wrecked, Jeremy.
Damn it. Well, we didn't get the, I don't think we got the achievement. Get right, Jeremy.
My poor Jeremy. Oh, sleep in peace. Here,
Oh, there's a save
open
box
your
right there.
favorite toy hunter doll, will you?
Oopsie poopsie.
Whoa! Oh, yeah! I can meet my darling sexy doll at last.
Better heal up before we fight, Zodic. Alright, here goes nothing. It's mostly cutscene from here on out. Cool looking hell going on here. Like how they want you to jump for it. It's a blue orb over there. Wonder what that is, actually. It's a planet. That's the Sega Saturn intro.
Don't come over here, darling.
Sexy doll.
This monster makes short work of you.
Or some sort of like
Zodic!
glitched version of it.
You cannot get away with this, you mother!
You mother. I like that. So here's Sonic the Hedgehog. If you don't believe me, he spills out rings and he has a spin attack. And that's not a really absurd idea, I guess. It's made by Sega's internal development team, or one of them, one of their dev teams. It's has Sonic voice actors in it. I don't think Climax was specifically an internal development team. They kind of just like work for Sega. They're not quite like Overworks where they were getting commissioned to make games. They made games for Sega. That's the beauty about Sega. A lot of people could make content for their system without a license. So say you want to make, back in the day, like a Sega game, or a Sega Genesis game, or a Sega Dreamcast, or Sega Saturn game. You wouldn't have to pay Sega any extra money to make your game. Nintendo and Xbox, to be on their marketplace, you have to pay them extra just to be on there. So yeah, you're still gonna have to figure out like logistics, like making the game disc and cartridges, but other than that, they ain't gonna tax you. Just worship Sega the stream. Don't mind if I do. The win requirements kind of not that I'm gonna get them, kind of like depends on my performance. I think you gotta do good in the boss fight to get some of those requirements.
Get wrecked. Satire.
Yeah, not yet.
What the hell?
What's wrong? Didn't Gork win?
It's strange.
Not over.
What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
Zodic.
This is not going well.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Look at that!
Zodic.
The ring setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the
Dick.
setting, it can't be reset.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
Maybe
it
I
kind of
could dial
rhymes
9
with
more
Sonic,
times?
Zodic, Sonic, copyright friendly.
What's going on, darling?
I have no idea, baby.
So I guess we gotta beat
Seems
it
like
9
they're
more
having some
times.
trouble.
Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
Is this Metal Gear Solid on hard difficulty? Is this Sons of Liberty on the hard difficulty? Gotta beat 9 Metal Gear Rays. 10 Metal Gear Rays.
Why?
Hey, why are you stopping it?
We can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
That was the hardest game I played all year. Or one of them.
Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already
I was stuck
knocked
on
out
that boss
Zodic?
fight for like
Well,
2 hours.
yeah.
Way too long. It's easy once you figure it out. Not really.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't.
You gotta
That's why I
get
hate
good at
using a
firing
proper
your
wood
missile
puppet.
launcher
You
fast.
guys have no brain. Especially the ones who used to lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling the horror monitor. Talk about brainless.
What do you mean, you blockhead?
Hey, watch it.
I'm a little confused on this world. It's like
What's going
the
on here?
animatronics
no
have
idea.
souls or something, and they're
Why
being.
don't we just go?
All right.
Good idea.
Here's my thought.
Hey, Podadon, will you give us a ride?
So-
How'd I know that
is
was
this
coming?
conversation.
Well,
Dude, I
okay.
don't know, man.
Let's get a move on.
Who fucking knows? They're on that Kojima crack.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, the rest of this is just fucking cutscenes.
Tell me your adventure story on a cuddly bear. If you like.
The beauty.
Okay, I know you couldn't hear anything she
Oh,
said
brother. That's
because
about
of the
all the
fucking
stuff I can
compression.
handle for you,
But she said, you can tell us our story in our comfy bed. And Putadon was like, oh, brother. The compression's so bad at the end there. Good ass. Good ass part. For the booty. So my thought is, you know, if Potodon had an AI chip, I think every time we kill an animatronic, they remove the AI chip and put it in a different animatronic. And the AIs have their own personalities and sort of tendencies. What those guys were talking about was like the Zodic malfunctioning, and we have to fight it 9 more times. They're also just like reminiscing about what sort of android they were. Like, oh, I was the monkey, and etc. Just weird banter at the end there, making a long fucking cutscene even longer. Don't mind it though. Let's do the final boss. It won't be the end though. We gotta do it 2 times. I'll show you the bad ending and the good ending. We'll also get to look at the different boss fights here, because there's a few different ones. You'll see what I mean. The Cashantula is the easiest one. Say, oh no man, for me is the toughest. We get Escape Doll. Now, I'm kind of curious on one thing. I guess it wouldn't work, would it?
Congratulations, fortunate visitors. You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of Illbleed. $100 million awaits you if
I'll
you
talk
can make
about
it
that
through in
theory
one piece.
when the time comes.
Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you first. Come now, don't be scared. It's just a painting. This one's by Stuart Milburn, who's been my art director on the films I make. As you see, here is his signature. There are 3 paintings you can choose from, actually.
Blue Stinger, oh no, man, and Cassandra.
Maybe you'd like some help deciding. Make your decision wisely, as you only get one.
That's not true. We get a few goes at it. There is a ass hanging up. Strange. We're gonna fight Cassandra, cause the Skullantula, cause he's the easiest one. The Dollantula, my bad.
Kill confirmed.
He's the slowest for like speedrunners because he makes like ads and does this shit. But for me, he's the easiest one to fight. I'm no speedrunner, so. And if I would speedrun, I'd probably pick him anyway because he's not really that hard to deal with. The other guys seem fucking impossible.
Is it better to hit him with the hatchet instead of the SMG?
The spiders? Oh, actually, I like the SMG on the little mini spiders.
The big one.
Oh yeah, I use the hatchet on the big guy. I don't know if it's better or not. Shit. Yeah, I only use the SMG on the tiny ones, and I'm starting to use the SMG on the big spider now because that's coming to mind.
Idea. 2 strikes, then dodge.
2 strikes and dodge. Stay at its rear and you'll be fine. Gotta play time a bit here. Uh-oh, we're in deep shit. it is. It's not over. We're gonna get the good ending after this, or the neutral ending.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Fantastic. I haven't had this much excitement in a long time. Very well, then. I shall present you with $100 million. And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra.
It's amazing. Thank you, Michael.
I'm a man of my word. Here, I present you $100 million.
$100 million.
All right, nice meeting. Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Motherfucker, we're gonna have to gather all that.
He's like, pick it up. He's hoping I don't pick all the cash up. Bravo, I guess we'll watch the credits. We have to see the ending. The programmer has had an interesting career. We got 2 endings to watch, and there's a secret ending that we won't be able to do today. They're all right. I'd say the endings are fine. There's one thing about the real ending that bums me out, but we'll get into it when we get into it. It's not for a while. The programmer had an interesting career after this. He did like Raccoon Chronicles or something. Some other games. The art person that did all the like character drawings and concept art, he's a manga artist, and they've been doing horror manga forever. They're like well established. Voice actors are Sonic voice actors, so they had a good career. Don't know about the music guy. He did some good work on this.
I could see this song playing at the end of a horror movie.
I'm sure they'd be happy about this. This is supposed to be like a series of horror movies. Toy Hunter at the end's kind of like whatever the fuck. Them just being silly. 5 hours, so about 6 hours.
Sure, I won the $1,000,000, but lost all of my friends in the process. There's nothing I can do to turn things around. I mean, I'd gladly give back the money if I could get them back. But all I can do is pray that they rest in peace. Goodbye, my friends. I'll miss you a lot.
There is the bad ending. Basically, Erica, you know, she's happy about the
What's
money.
with that old lady voice?
That's old lady Erica, 60 years, 80 years from now, and she's lamenting her dead friends. She's like, I'm happy I made the money, but I miss them so dearly. Well, let's do it the right way. Who are we missing? Well, Michelle was kind of taking a dirt nap right now. Let's bring her back. And we can check out one of the other bosses. Maybe I'll save the third boss for the final good, super good ending. The good, bad, true ending.
That's Lani Minella. She has nice range, asterisk, asterisk.
Absolutely, she does all of the voices in this game. All the female ones, at least.
I swear, I see the asterisks and I thought it was a bot.
I know, right? He put down the gun, sign up.
Was about to ban Pro Skiller 1.
I told you not to do your job. No, good looking out. Hey, you know what? You always can unban somebody. If it happens on accident, oh well. Nothing personal. That's bad ending. We won't have to see this guy's dialogue again. Let's do the good ending. I'll try Oh No Man. No guarantees will stick with Oh No Man, because he's fucking tough. He's like a serious Sam enemy. He pretty much is. He's screaming like one.
Twitch seems to have a huge bot problem lately.
Yeah, it does.
I always pick sickle men.
We don't make it, but we get escape doll.
Sickle men is also locked in tank controls. Tank controls.
There's also the blue stinger, too. We'll do Sickle Man again. Yeah, I basically stick to the Dollar Angela because it's the easiest one. He's the only one I can beat reliably. Actually, he's pretty easy once you figure him out. He's got some really easy projections. Still kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie. Even though I kind of figured out a few things the second fight. Yeah, I might lose this still. Tried to attack him with ice frames, that was the worst thing. Damn. That sucks.
You almost had M.
Yeah, I was a fucking hair off. It was sad.
He takes a lot of damage when he's on the ground. Like a lot.
Yeah, I noticed. We need to take advantage of that. Want to catch the entire thing? Catch us out on YouTube. Look up Ask Dirty. Catch the VOD of this whole shindig. Started from the first and we made our way to the bad ending and the neutral ending. Next time I'll try to go through and do the good ending. I'm not sure if we'll do Illbleed next though. Sometimes I like to wait a day or two after we play a game. Have another game in its place, just to palate cleanse. Not that you need any sort of palate cleansing after this game, it's awesome. Yeah, there's that damage you were talking about. Missed him. That was a bad engage. It was bad. I know, after he's roaring, I'm making some big mistakes. He's just walloping me right now. You kind of have a downward spiral when it comes to combat. Like, if you start losing, you start losing. You start attacking slower.
He got 2 sickles but uses a sweep kick XD.
I dropped the ball there. We'll go to Cash Angela if we can't beat him this time. I know we got him. I know we got him. Beat this fucker. This is so much fucking damage, dude. It was a quarter of my life in one fucking hit. Mistake. God damn. Maybe someone with a better body is good for this fight. Alright, alright. You just manage to get him every time his ass falls on the floor, you're in the clear. I dodged into his trajectory, that's terrible. The fucking close again, god damn it.
Let's go!
Nearly again.
Alright. Here's the rule. We're gonna fight Oh No Man again. But if we use the escape doll, we have to fight Cash Angela and just call it. Just quit. So I guarantee got Cash Angela on lock. I can beat that little fucker. We might want to choose different characters too. Maybe someone with more strength. I could level up Erica some more too. We gotta get Michelle back. There you go. Erica's already built up. We could give her a little less blood loss, I guess. There's probably a better pick, but I think Erica's the strongest. Jorg and Randy might have a higher hit point value, I'm not sure. Not really wanting to change anything up.
Erica is strongest.
Seemingly, I haven't bothered using the characters in great effort, so it wouldn't know, actually. They might have a higher potential. But on paper, Erica's way better. And in practice too, shit. Her not falling on her ass at the beginning of the game is very important.
I mean, the other guy may have something better, but Erica outmatches them in endurance overall, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we would get God on blood loss would be our main thing if we tried using Jorg. We'd end up bleeding to death fighting this guy.
Yeah.
We fuck off him when he does that. That move you can dodge quite reliably. It's like hitbox is fucked on it. You pulling out the in-game cheese for me?
It seems like he misses you mostly when you stay on his sides.
That's true. That's how you can beat a lot of bosses, by hugging one of their sides. Now we got Oh No Man. And the good ending.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Fantastic.
Excellent.
I haven't had this much excitement in a long time. Very well then. I shall present you with $100 million.
$1 million.
And here for the fanfare is the Michael Reynolds
$100 million.
I'm a man of my word. Here, I present you $100 million.
Can I get $1, please? I don't want 100 million. I just want one of those.
Nice. Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Michael. Alright. Good ending time, everybody. There's still one more.
Why the fuck is there an eye chart exam there? Now Erica needs to find a wallet to stuff all the dosh.
There's a lot. We should have looked at that room a little closer. There's all sorts of weird stuff in that room. Now, just in case you want to get your eye checked, you don't want to go to an optometrist and you have a Dreamcast at home, you can line up your Dreamcast, line up the camera, line yourself up, and you can, some cheap optometry. It's that easy. We're gonna have to. Can't skip the credits. And even if we could, I'd be worried about skipping the final cutscene. If I told you guys the only one on Twitch playing Illbleed, would you believe me? Yes. It's true. And it's a shame. I actually think more people would be playing this. Oh, you good, huh? Yeah, I know, cutscene time or credit time. We saw it once, we'll see it again. And we'll see it one more time when we get the third ending, but push that off till tomorrow. Yeah, Wesker. We're at the end of the road, unfortunately, but it's at the end tail of a very long gaming stream. We did a complete playthrough of Illbleed, well, almost. Minus the true ending, which I'll do tomorrow or something, or next week, or whenever I fucking feel like it. Here's the true ending. Let's see it, or the normal ending.
You what?
These idiots are on a fucking beach with their pants on. I do like Randy's style though. He's
and I still have a lot left.
I can give you $1.
You really trust the stock market?
Look how many orange sodas Randy has.
Eriko, what's wrong?
No. Oh, nothing. Never mind. She's probably in one of her philosophical moods.
Hey, Erica. Are you secret love or something?
Maybe it's me.
He is truly
Yeah,
brainless.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
What if I lose one? So I bought 5.
That'd be his logic.
I'm going back to Illbleed.
What?
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 I like this beach
She
location.
goes, I go.
Thanks, Randy, but this time I have to go.
I wish I could explore it.
Why? What's going on?
Kevin, butt out. She doesn't need a guy right now, okay?
Wait for me, guys. If I make it back, I'll probably be a changed girl.
We'll be right here, waiting and praying.
I'm sure you'll make it through, but be careful.
So this is
Don't
kind of
change
like
too
a
much.
hint on
If
what
you
to
get
do to
into
get the
trouble,
true ending.
Try and telepathically communicate with me, okay? I can be at your side in no time.
Right. Thanks a lot, guys. I love you all.
So you get a vague hint on what to do there. So she's going back to Illbleed, and she's doing it.
He doesn't seem as brainless as he usually does.
Yeah.
WTF.
They give him back his brain for the ending cutscene, which is bullshit. Also, they gave him back his brain due to some weird technical thing in the game.
Hey you.
Oh, I didn't save. What the fuck? God damn it. Alright, well. Can I save state at least? Maybe there's a save in the menu? No, not like this. Not a Steam Big Picture, please fuck off.
Final boss tomorrow, carrot. To start new game plus. RIP.
You see, is there a save? There better be. Oh, there's no save? What are you talking about? No. That is right. We can just kill the final boss before we do New Game Plus. But there you go. There is a complete playthrough minus the final ending. We'll do that later. So it's basically another complete playthrough. I guess it's not a complete playthrough if we don't do it twice, right? I want to reach out and raid somebody different today, but since there's no one really doing the shit, maybe someone's doing a carrier stream, we're gonna raid into Professor Wesker playing a really good game. If you like this game, you'll like the next game. Ari Outbreak. Good shit. And that's about it. Awesome ass game. I'm gonna get some rest. You guys do the same. Join us for Professor here.